already done so, you need to go and quickly, before it's too late, go follow my YouTube channel. Be a subscriber to the YouTube channel. That's the same thing as a follow here. Hey, yo, what's up, Schmuck? It doesn't, Schmuck, I need you to send me an email on or a message on TikTok too. Just say, hey, here's my message. You need to go follow it because we're going to have some fun with some scammers today. And I want you to be able to participate in that. And the best way for you to do that is to be a subscriber on the YouTube channel. It's Ruck Fobocalls. Normally I have that on my hat, but it's on the sign behind me there. Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio. There's also the Instagram button on my TikTok bio. If you click on that, it'll give you the option between Instagram and the YouTubes. So go do that. Happy to see you. Hello. I'm quite happy to see you too. Quite happy to see you as well. Hello, Queen. Hello, Queen. Sounds like something someone very bougie would say, doesn't it? Somebody told me the other day, somebody said I was very posh with my English. Oh no, I told them, I can get right down in the gutter too. Okay, let's see here. We're doing some things. My dream for today is a wild, wacky, crazy police chase. Oh, good Lord, Gertie. Just that? Just that little simple thing? Hold on. What's my computer doing here? Yes. There we go. How is everyone doing today? My husband got one of those Bitcoin emails. I said, don't hit that. Doc says, don't. You are correct, Crystal Davis. Your husband owes you a debt of gratitude. Ginger, Mila, Auntie Dee Dee, Shells, Rochelle, Mary Q, Ralphie's mom, B, Melissa Scott, Deb, all y'all doing the little heart me's up there. Thank you very much. That little orange heart next to my name is kind of cool. The team bracelets, I think, are the team bracelets the things. Hey, Shelly, what's up, girl? Denise Stelk, thank you for the cheer you up. Good morning, Doc and fellow Ruckers. Good morning, Stacy Chesser. How the hell are you? Is it still the team bracelets that impact the popular live? Hold on. Which TikTok gifts put you in the popular ranking? I don't know. It used to be the little team bracelets. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore. Yes, it'll be Mary Market, Philly Man, Michelle Gom. I don't know what the last of it is. Danielle M, Lizzie Tish, Danielle again, Big Sims, Aaron Ewing, Allie. I've never met a person I didn't like named Allie. That's just like a name of a very friendly person. Hi, my name's Allie. What's up, Jazz? That is the coolest thing ever. I couldn't find it. I was going to make that like a goal. Rocking my Ruck hoodie and tee today. Love the Ruck bus. Oh, what? Outstanding. Rachel, good morning, dear. How are you? Can you scream in pain, then blame them? I suppose I could. Hi from Ireland. Hi, Ziggy. How's it? Thank you, Rose, Heather, Lizzie Tish. We're going to have some fun today, kids. I can feel it. Wind force. I couldn't find it in the little things. Can I join you, please? Join me where? Hi, Rachel. How are you? Hi, everyone. Yes, my birthday's in 2 days. Thursday's my birthday. Oh, yes. I totally forgot about that. I have some cool stuff. One of my followers sent me. Go ahead.
And me too. Can I bring it in?
No, you can't come into my live stream. This is my wife, Vanessa, for those that don't know.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so let me
Look how cute.
let me get this straight. This is them right here. Zap Family Creations. And their email is zapfamilycreations@yahoo. sent me this. I got this, I guess, day before yesterday, maybe. And these, I should say. And they were in the backseat of my car. I forgot to get them yesterday. So check that out. It's got my name. Wait, I'm doing the wrong one. There you go. It's got my name on it, Doc Compton, and of course it's got the ye old Ruck Fobocalls logo on it. And then Vanessa got this cool,
Sparkly.
it's sparkly
I love
mug.
it. Thank you.
And
Zach.
so thank you. Jamie Wyatt is who sent this
Okay.
with her business cards and all of her stuff.
Very cool.
And with a nice little card. Thank you. Your order made my day. Thank you very much. That's very, 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 very kind of you. And these are really cool. I mean, it's really kind of nifty. So thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate that. Happy to join me. How are you? There we go. Yes, those are kind of nifty. Stacy says hi, Vanessa. Let's see what else we've got here. I've got something else. I was looking for that WindForce thing. I don't know what it is. Can somebody figure that out for me? Team bracelets cheer you up. And whatever the other one was. Sorry, wife's live yesterday was like, hey, this hot lady has the same last name. She said, I saw your wife's live yesterday and was like, hey, this hot lady has the same last name as Doc. Yes, it's true. Except she doesn't have it tattooed on her back like I do. But we might. Maybe this summer. She said, yeah, right. She's not down for getting Compton on her shoulder blades. I think that would be so fucking hot, though. Oh, my God. She's walking up the stairs. I was looking to see if she's looking at me. Yes, WindForce. I don't know if that's like the popular thing to do, but we're already at popular number 80. Let me talk very quickly about who I am and what we do. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Kind of known for it. Been doing it. Excuse me. I didn't have that until I already got my water, so that's why I'm not drinking it out of there. Let me begin again. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing it since 2014, teaching it to people since 2018 when I released a kit that went viral in 2019. And I've helped tens of thousands of people around the country, all walks of life, every corner of this country, take tens of millions of dollars out of the pockets of illegal telemarketers and robocallers and texters. Now, that's my main gig. The link is in the bio. You can go check it out, blah, blah, blah. That said, what we're doing today is we're going to be busting some scammers. We're going to do it live and in real time. And we're going to be busting scammers based on emails sent to us by people just like yourself. They have those Norton, McAfee, PayPal, Geek Squad, Best Buy. Did I say Microsoft? Norton, Geek Squad, Microsoft, PayPal, Best Buy. Yeah. Emails, and they forward them to me. Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. And if you send those to me, there's a solid chance that I'm going to call them. And if I call them in live, I'm going to say your name. I won't say enough to give you away, but I'll say your first and last name. So pay close attention to the beginning and ends of calls. I tend to do that sometimes. And we're going to get started on that in just a few minutes. We need to get a few more people in here. We love Doc's mods. The mods are the bomb diggity. They are. We get some new people coming in before long too, as a matter of fact. And we got some other people that have been gone that are going to be coming back. So, in terms of what you can do today to participate, there's a number of ways. Okay. The YouTube channel, if you haven't already gone and followed the YouTube channel, you should subscribe. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It's not like TikTok. TikTok, a subscription is a paid subscription. On YouTube, subscribing just means you follow the channel. You have to follow the channel in order to be able to participate in the live chat. The live chat is where I release the information on the scammers that we're speaking with throughout the course of today's live stream. And if you want to be able to see it and participate in that process, then you're going to want to go and subscribe now, so you'll be able to see it. You have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes before you'll be able to see it. So if you go over there and do it right now and then it doesn't work right away, just give it about 5 minutes, and then you'll be able to go in there and see it. That's first and most important. In terms of doing that, you may want to do that anyway. All of the live streams, maybe you're new, maybe you've just started watching. All of the live streams from going back about 100 shows are archived right there on the TikTok. I mean, on the YouTubes. So if you missed them on TikTok or whatever, you can always go back and watch them. There's also other content, stuff that I put up there, and I'll be putting more and more up there as the days go by. In the event that something terrible were to happen to TikTok, I don't think that's going to happen. Then that's going to be the go-to. So you might as well go ahead and do it now. In the event that I have some sort of community guidelines snafu, it does happen from time to time, believe it or not, because these conversations get a little spicy. So if you have little ones, remember earmuffs, or send them packing, whatever. I may have to mute periodically what's being said on TikTok. And if I do that, then if you're on YouTube, you'll be able to hear the whole thing. Some people watch on both. Some people like the chat better on YouTube because it's not as many people. There's only 500 people or so in there right now. So we got 2,800 in TikTok and 500 in YouTube. So it goes a little slower. It's totally different vibe. Try them both out, see which one you like better and do that. Hi, Cookie. Cookie is the one that was talking to me. Was it you talking to me? I forgot who it was. Let me touch on this real quick. Hang on. I'm going to go into my messages real quick because Cookie reached out to me right before I went live today. And where is she? Cookie. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Cookie, is she watching right now? Is there any chance you can bring her in for the next 5 minutes? Or is there any chance you could screen record this for the next 5 minutes and let me talk about this message that you sent me? She won't. Okay, well, record it anyway. Play it for her in her sleep. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what's happening with my eyes right now. That was kind of neat looking though. Cookie has, and I forgot to even look who it was. Cookie has someone in her life. I can't remember if it was a relative or a friend. Bear with me here, and I'm going to look real quick. Cookie sister-in-law. Cookie's sister-in-law believes that she is madly in love with Blake Shelton, and more importantly, that Blake Shelton is madly in love with her. He's not. The person she is speaking with is very likely a teenager or early 20-something Nigerian kid who has created a fake profile that looks like Blake Shelton and is conning Cookie's sister-in-law out of money. This happens all day, every day. I get 100 messages a week about this exact thing. And it's extremely important that people understand. Blake Shelton is not, she's 80. Cookie's sister-in-law, 80. Blake Shelton is a big country and Western artist. Been on TV a million times. He's not going to be in love with an 80-year-old woman. I'm sure Cookie's sister-in-law is a lovely person. I'm sure she is. But she is being swindled 1,000%. Zero doubt in my mind. And we're trying to figure out how to get Cookie's sister-in-law to understand that. I can prove it 1,000 ways. But she won't hear it. It's important. Kind of speaks to the fact that why I do what I do, boys and girls. This is about awareness, okay? The odds of you getting your money back once you've been swindled, negligible. It's possible from time to time. The more recent it is, the greater the likelihood. The bigger the amount, the greater the likelihood. And the faster you act, the greater the likelihood. Don't message me and say, I got scammed 9 months ago. Sorry, chalk it up to learning. That was an expensive lesson, however much money it was. But if it happened yesterday or the day before or a week ago, if you have a relative who is currently being swindled by one of these romance scammers or one of these pig butchering scammers, I hate that phraseology. Other people have picked it, not me. There are networks of people who pretend to be Keanu Reeves, Blake Shelton, Jennifer Aniston, Tom Hanks, Toby Keith, or there used to be Toby Keith, Kane Brown, Jelly Roll, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and a litany of voluptuous and beautiful little women around the world in skimpy bikinis and so on and so forth. There's a lot of people promising to be somebody's sugar daddy or sugar mama. It's all scams. It's a scam, 1,000%. I'm going to be making some content later this week that you guys are going to get to see, and I'm going to make it for people just like Cookie's sister-in-law, talking about ways to know that the person you're talking to is a scammer. And I'm going to put it out there and just leave it up so that people can go and show it to their friends, their family members, moms, dads, grandmas, grandpas, etc., and just let them know. Okay. They are not the only one. And it is almost impossible to get them sometimes to believe that this person that they believe they are madly in love with is nothing but a scammer. Okay. But we're going to put that up there in hopes that it'll maybe help. Okay. Yeah. Anybody that makes a demand, choose your words very carefully, because my mods have been instructed. My mods don't do shit that I didn't tell them to do. So don't come in here and start bitching about the mods. Don't get muted over here and then go over to YouTube and start bitching about the mods over there, because then you're going to get muted on both platforms. And if you do it again, zero tolerance policy, you're done. You're out. You'll never, ever, ever going to be back. Okay. At least not with that profile. And we'll look for the next profile and get rid of you there too. So just be careful. Okay. Don't make demands. The name right up there, it's mine. I'm the director, the producer, and the talent. My mods are PAs, and they do kind of what I tell them to do. So if you want to be mad at somebody, be mad at me. And if you want to be mad at me, send me a message. Don't complain in the chat. We're not going to ruin it for everybody else. Okay. And YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. There it is on the sign behind me. I have the best mods on TikTok and YouTube, hands down. I'll fight you. Okay. So now, awareness is key. That's why I do what I do. We want to, yes, I want to inform you. Yes, I want to educate you. Yes, I perhaps want to mildly entertain you. But please understand that at the end of the day, this is about awareness. I don't care about people say, oh, he's in it for the money. Every day somebody says that shit. Somebody's going to say it here in just a minute. I guarantee you. He's just in it for the money. Look, I do make money doing this. I've never said I don't. I've never pretended not to. I give 10%. It's a fixed amount. I do it every month to charity, a charity that is a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good. You can verify with them that what I'm telling you is true. Their charity is linked in my bio on TikTok. You can go click on that link and you'll see Intelligence for Good. If you want to make a donation directly to them, whether it's in my name or not, knock yourself out. If you are the gifting type, I welcome it, of course. And if you don't like that, leave. If you don't like gifting in general, why the are you on the app? Okay. If you want a gift, right up there, the first and easiest thing to do, right up there, that little orange heart next to my name, that's your daily heart me. Click on that. It costs you 1 penny if you're the gifting type. Okay. If you are, and of course, all the other gifts and whatever, that's fine. Periodically, it'll pin whatever live gift I have up there. Those are kind of randomly selected based on the day or the situation or whatever else. If you are not a gifter, you are not one of those people. You fundamentally don't like it. You disagree with it at its core. Cool. I still want you here. You're more than welcome to be here. If you want to support me without any sort of financial anything, all you have to do is tap on the screen. We have a goal right up there. 1 million likes by noon every single day, noon central, every single day. And we get it. We normally end up somewhere between 3 and 5 million likes per day, every day. We have right now 3,600 people in here. We'll get as high as 5, 6, 7, 8, sometimes 10, 12,000. in a day at a time, not like total. I'll get 300,000 over the course of the 3 or 4 hours that I do this. Okay, so just dig in and prepare yourself. The chat goes really fast. I'm not one of those people. I don't battle. If I do battle, I do it occasionally to satisfy some requirements that I have for my TikTok agency that I'm a part of. Shout out to Blue Shift Live Agency. But if I do that, I typically give 100% of the proceeds from those battles and whatnot directly to the charity. So there you have it. Thank you for the win force. I like those. Those are neato. What else? Is there anything I missed? Yeah. If you don't like the gifting thing or whatever, and you want to talk shit about me, please, by all means, feel free to send me a message. But if you're one of the cowardly bitch ass son bitches, all you got to do is just scroll the fuck on. We have an emote specifically for it, and you can just go. I probably wouldn't have known you were here in the first place. That's fine. But if you come in and you talk shit, the days of me just ignoring you are going to be small. I'm going to start publicly posting the accounts that make those nasty comments so that everybody can go tell them how they feel. If they want attention, they're going to get it. They're not going to enjoy it, but they're going to get it. All right? So you taught me so much. I'll pass everything on to my elderly friends. Good. Yes, Doug, that's exactly what this is about, and I appreciate you. The most vulnerable among us, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors that you look in on from time to time, your youths in your lives, your middle school, junior high, high school, college-age kids, those are the ones that are most likely to get scammed. Hey-oh, thank you. Bold North, appreciate you. And Grams and Lisa. Those are the people most likely to get scammed. More importantly, they're the ones least likely to report it. The FBI came out with numbers at the beginning of this year that said it was $10 billion taken from American consumers. I think the number is 3 or 4 times that. Look up, wake up. You rock, Doc. We love and understand your struggle on the mission. Rock on, no matter what. Thank you very much. Look up, wake up. That's very kind of you, dear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but just understand that your opinion doesn't come without consequences. You don't like me? Cool. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's cool. Scroll the fuck on. That's all you got to do. It's simple. You'll be happier. I won't know you existed, and the world moves on. It's simple as that. Love the Ruck Bus fam. Doc, you and your wife are absolutely amazing people. Thank you very much, Canadian gal Tammy. That's amazing of you to say. So here's what we're going to do. Thank you for the couch potato, Toby Princeton. Let me look up here. What is this damn thing? Yes, this. We're going to pin that up there right there. And booyah, we're going to go off to the races. Let me get the computer set up on the internets. And let's see what we have in the old mailbag. I have, thank you, Nicolette and Fat Mac, Sassy Pants, Nicole, thank you. Let's see, spam. Those are not spam. Those are, well, they were spammed to somebody else. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Sven. I've always liked that name. Hello, Sven. And how are you doing today? We're going to call McAfee because apparently my good friend Randy has been charged $392.60. Thank you for the swan, Nicole. Hoobity doobity. Here we go. 559 number. We're going to play some fun games. It's going to be like a birthday party. My birthday's on Thursday. Did I mention that? It is. My birthday's on Thursday. You're going to want to be here on Thursday. You're going to want to be here on Thursday. I like that. I like that little doodad. Okay, here we go. McAfee. Well, ain't that about a pisser? All right, let's move on to the next one. I meant to tell my wife, honey, are you watching? If you're watching, would you come here for just a second? I want to tell you something. TransUnion credit-free settlement check is real. It looks legit. We can't find anything about a settlement on Google. Send me a copy of the letter, Robert, and I'll tell you. This is from Carol M. Thank you for choosing us. Okay, there we go. It's a Geek Squad. We haven't seen one of those in a minute.
welcome to Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. Okay. He didn't like me taking in a big breath, I guess. I don't damn. I didn't even have a chance to say anything offensive. I didn't give you a word of the day. Happy. That's a word of the day.
Yes, welcome to Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I called just a minute ago. I don't know if I accidentally hung up on you or what happened. I got an email that come to me. It's got an order ID and it says that it's Geek Squad Cloud Service for $249 for a year, and it's some sort of auto draft or something.
Okay.
I don't know anything about this, and I need to talk to somebody about getting this rectified. I don't know what this is, but I didn't authorize it, and I'd kind of like to see if I can't get this canceled.
Can I have your order number? The
Yeah.
last five so we can check.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's a long thing there. One, two, three, four, five.
Tell me the last one, okay? The last five
Yeah,
digits.
D is in dog, X is in X-ray, 249.
249 DX249, okay?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever registered this service on your computer the past time?
Uh, well, not that I know of. I don't know.
No.
Maybe is it something that maybe
You
when I
haven't.
got a computer, maybe they added it on there or something?
Okay. So what do you want to do? You want to cancel the service or you want to renew the service on your computer for 1 year?
No, sir. That's what I'm saying. I was wanting to cancel it and just get that $249 back if I could.
Okay. Okay, I will send you one cancellation form right away to cancel the service completely and cancel the charges, okay?
Okay.
Before it's going to active on your computer. So are you sitting in front of your computer with pen and paper for 2 minutes so I can provide you the cancellation form?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting right here with it.
Okay. Can you please pull up your Google Chrome browser? Google Chrome.
Yes. Okay.
At the top, you can see the long white address bar, search bar.
Okay.
I want you to type over there Geek Squad. Can I spell it for you?
No,
Geek
I
Squad.
see. Yeah, Geek Squad. I know how to spell that.
Okay. It
Okay.
should be Geek Squad 44.
Yes.
The dot as a period.
Yes.
India blue as in Washington. E as in electronic. Another E as in electronic. Then B as in brother. L as in lion. Y as in yellow. .com. Can you read me back to me the whole things before you search?
I think I got that last part wrong. Geek Squad 44 dot WEEBLY
Yes, BLY.com.
.com. Okay.
Weebly.com.
I ain't never
Yeah.
heard of
Make sure
no.
all lowercase letters, no space in between, okay?
I ain't
At
never
top of
heard
the
of
bottom.
no. I ain't never heard of no Weebly. I remember these little toys when I was a kid. I'm old though. I'm 50, almost 52. There's a
Yeah,
little kid or a little toy called a Weeble, and they was round on the bottom, and that was their little thing. They'd say Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down, and it was kind of these little. They were like little people. Anyhow, okay. Uh, I'm on your website here, Geek Squad. Welcome to Geek Squad Secure Server. And it
okay.
says
Now
Windows security, Teams security, any desk security, any desk.
click
I
on
like that.
index security. If you have an index security, click on index security.
Okay.
Now the right on top you can see there is something downloading, which is say index exe.
Yes.
Index.exe.
Yes,
I
sir.
wanted to open the file. Open the file.
Okay.
And then
You you pretty good at this. You obviously done this a few times. Okay. Yeah, I opened it up and it gave me this I don't know, this other little any
now what is
desk
showing now?
is red and black and white on there.
Yes.
Okay.
When you click on index exe, then what come up? What page is open here? Can you tell me that?
Well, it say there's a page that come up. It's kind of like red and white and black, and it says any
Hmm.
desk, and then it says your address, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-digit number on it.
Tell me the number.
Tell you that number? Is that what you said?
Yes, tell me the number. That's a cancellation ID number. Tell me the number.
Okay. It's yes.
I want you to click on the padlock,
Okay.
and now you can see set password. You have to put a password over there. Cancel 251. All should be a lowercase together. Cancel 251.
Okay.
Yes, put the same password again. Cancel 251.
Okay.
Then give a click on apply and let me know what's do you see the next. What next?
Okay. All right. It says interactive access.
Okay. Now you can see interactive access. Then you will receive a one security warning from the Xcode.
Okay.
Want to
Whoops.
see any security
Yeah,
warning?
I see it
Just let
there.
me know.
There's some kind of deal that's popped up on the screen. I don't, it says Geek Squad service
Yes, click on
is
request
going to
elevation.
remove your computer. I don't know.
Click on request
What
elevation, the green color line.
what does it mean that
Click on the
it's
request elevation, the
well,
green
I
color
can't
line.
now. I can't. It already disappeared. That there was that deal up there and then it disappeared.
It disappear right now.
Yeah, it was there for
Oh,
just a second and then it disappeared.
wait. Now what do you see on your computer? Do you see any changes? Request elevation
No, that thing that was there a minute ago is gone now.
is
Uh,
gone now.
that there was that little pop-up deal that you talked about, and then it disappeared.
Yes, it disappear right now.
Well, it disappeared as soon as it got on there.
The service got open. Okay, let me check on
Okay,
my
now,
screen.
okay,
Okay.
wait a minute. Now I think it just popped up again there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see it. It says Geek Squad Service is going to remove your computer. And then it has 1, 2, 6, 6, 3, 1, 6, 9,
Click
5,
on
2.
request elevation. Click
Okay.
on request elevation, the green color line.
Okay.
Request elevation.
Okay. I
Okay.
did. I
Just give
did.
you click on request elevation.
I did. I don't know.
Then what do you see?
Well, nothing. It's just that same little chat. Hold on, let me check this little test or this little chat box deal. I sent you a test message
Yes. Click on
there.
request elevation.
I did.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. I did.
Click
I
on this.
just did it. I just did it again. Now there's some little
Okay,
deal
at the
on there
top you can see the
flashing.
long white address bar, search bar. Do you see that? The long white address bar at the top.
Uh, it says Geek Squad.
At the top you can see the long white address bar, search bar.
Oh, you mean like on on one of them Googler pages or something?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
The
yeah.
long white address.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, just make it clear, okay? Just make it clear.
Okay.
And I want you to type over there value. V as in Victoria,
Uh-huh. Value, is that
then
what you
A as
said?
in yes, value, yes.
Okay.
Value, and 247
247. All right.
dot US.
Dot US. All right.
Yes, value
Okay, yeah,
247
now
dot US.
okay.
Now what do you see?
It's that, well, there's like a blue stripe across the top of the page there. And then there's and it's white for most of the page, but then it's got a deal that says secure connection. Please enter
Secure connection.
128 BIT code. And then there's like a little gray
Okay.
box inside of it with blue letters that
Have to
says
put a code over
join with
there.
a code. And then there's a blue little rectangular box in there with one of them blinking placeholder deals
Yes.
in there. And then there's a little
38772.
light gray circle with a dark gray arrow next to it.
Yes. 38772. Put the code on the box. 38772.
Okay, and then hit enter.
Yes.
It didn't do nothing. It's just sitting there.
38772.
Yeah, I got it right. I typed it in there.
Now click on the arrow. Now what do you see?
It don't let me click on the arrow. It ain't doing nothing.
It's not doing nothing.
No, you said
38772.
You said 388
you are putting?
38872, right?
No, 38772.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
38772.
You told me the number wrong.
Yes.
38722 and then hit enter.
No, 38772.
772. Well, good Lord, make up your mind. Okay. All right. Well,
Now
hold
click
on a
on the
second.
arrow.
Okay, let me get rid of this thing here because we're not using that no more. Okay. Whoops. Hold on just a second. Let me get rid of this other thing we're not using for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. And then, okay, now the little arrow is a blue. It's like a blue circle
Yes.
with a white arrow.
Yeah, click on that. Yes,
Okay,
click on
got
that.
it. Okay.
And now you can see the right hand side top.
Yeah.
There is something downloading.
Yeah, Screen Connect.
client.
Yeah, screenconnect.client.exe is what it says there.
I just opened it.
What?
Yes, click on that. Screen Connect client.exe.
Okay, got it.
Now what do you see after that?
Okay, it gave me a deal here. It says, do you want to allow the following program
Click on yes.
to make changes
I
to
want to
your computer? And then down at the bottom,
on yes.
it's got two little buttons. One says yes, and the other
Click
one
on
says no. There's a bunch of stuff written in there,
yes.
but I'm reckoning you don't need all that.
Yes. Click on yes. I want to cancel the service to make this change this device. Click on yes. Because the what I am actually.
Okay, yes, got it. Okay.
Click on yes.
Okay, now it's working. It's doing something.
Now what is comma?
Okay. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little white button that says okay.
Click on yes.
There's no yes. It's just an okay button. What?
Click on yes.
Okay, yes.
Click on yes.
There's no yes. That's what I'm telling you. There's a little button that says okay, and that's it.
Click on okay.
Okay. Well, now that just takes me back to your little website there. With the, that it says secure connection, and it's got the, normally that goes the other way. Normally they start with that one and go to AnyDesk. Hang on. What time was it here? We didn't get much of a reaction out of that guy. And I'm writing down these websites because I do go after the fact and I go after these websites. Let me call him back real quick.
Thanks for calling support. How can I help you?
Yes. I I'm sorry. Is it ma'am? I couldn't tell from your voice.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I received an email that came to me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess sometime this morning from the Greek squad. Say something about me being charged $249, and
Okay.
I don't know anything about this. I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled, please.
Can you provide me with the customer ID number or the
Cuss.
order ID?
The order ID. Oh Lord, that's a big old long one there.
Just the last
Okay,
four.
GE872 EK 930 SQ194 UA375 DX249.
Okay, and for the verification, can I have your first and your last name?
Yes, first name is Randy, Randy. Last name is Rambler, Rambler.
Okay. So, Mr. Randy, like you want to cancel the charge or you want to subscribe for the Greek squad support?
Well, no, ma'am, I don't know anything about this. I don't know exactly. Uh,
Now, this is the antivirus security for your computer, okay? And like, did you subscribe for this Geek Squad support before?
well, no, ma'am, I don't know anything about it. That's what I said.
Okay, but we can see here that someone from Texas is trying to misuse your information and they have purchased the security under your name.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if somebody got a hold of my information or something, but that ain't
Yeah,
me.
so we will go ahead and cancel the charge. So are you in front of the computer right now?
Yes, ma'am, I am. I'm sitting right here with my computer.
Okay. So what do you see on the screen right now? Your email?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, close down your email and come back to your home screen.
Okay.
Now, which browser do you use? Like, do you use Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge? Which one?
Yes, ma'am. I use that little Googler. I just click on a little multicolored button on my screen there, and it takes me straight to the Googler.
Sorry?
It's that Googler one, Google, whatever
Google
that is.
Chrome?
Yeah.
Okay, just open up your Google Chrome.
Okay.
Is it open?
Yes.
Okay. Now look at the top of the page. There is a long address panel where you can type something, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, type over there www dot three W's and a period,
Uh huh.
A as an apple,
Uh huh.
N as in November,
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Y as in yellow, D as in David,
Uh huh.
E as in Edward,
Uh huh.
S as in sugar,
Okay.
then K as in kingdom,
All right.
give a dot, a period,
Uh huh.
then COM, com. Now
Okay.
press enter from your keyboard, hit enter.
Okay.
Now a DC.
Well, it's a little red and white and black website. AnyDesk, better software, the smart
Correct.
choice.
Now what we I will this is a cancel you what we you have to do is that this will help you to get your cancellation form as you are getting connected with the Geek Squad cancellation team. So just below the better software, can you see download now?
Yes, ma'am.
Click on download now as you are downloading the cancellation form.
Okay.
Now when
Okay.
you do that, look at the right hand side top corner. On the
Okay.
right top corner, can you see there is a 4 parallel lines.
Yes.
Click on it.
Okay.
Can you see download?
Yes.
Click on download.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
Well, I got this anydesk.exe.
Correct. Just give a double click on it.
Okay. All right. Now this
And
this opens up a different little page here. Says something about your address, and it's got a whole bunch of numbers in red.
yes, yes.
Okay.
So just provide me with that address, that number.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now, beside that number, do you see there is a lock sign, a padlock?
Yes, ma'am.
Click on the padlock.
Okay. Say set password.
Yes. Now put down the password over there. Cancel. CANCEL 123.
Okay. Okay, and then put another one and hit apply, right?
Just hold on, okay?
Okay.
Then just below that, put the same password, cancel at 123, or just cancel 123. Put the same password where it
Oh,
says confirm password.
okay.
Then click on apply.
Okay.
Nowadays,
Okay. Now it says something about interactive access. Hello? Oh my. Y'all didn't miss anything? I'm getting a call on another line. Hold on just a second. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Alford.
Who?
Is this Alford?
No, sir, it's not.
No. Okay. Well, I must not have the information updated. My name is Luke, and I was just calling from the net metering program regarding some notices that were sent out with the electricity bills on Greenwich Street.
Okay.
This program, this discount program, is for homeowners who spend over $100 on their electricity bill.
Okay.
Is this your case?
Well, I mean, hell, I spent a whole lot more than that. I'd like to talk to somebody.
Cool. Well, the notices mainly discuss the increased rates regarding the peak hours between the 4 and 9 p.m. And
Okay.
it talks about this net metering program, right? It's government funded, the
Okay.
discount program, and it has no cost, right? So We're just here to provide you the information, just so you're clear on the details for future references.
He's trying to sell
Are you the
solar
homeowner
power.
here?
Oh, yes, sir, I am.
Okay, cool. Great. Well, let me get my energy specialist on the line so he could explain how the program works. Again, this is not a sales call, and we're not going to ask for any personal information. We just want to show you how it works.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Randy, Randy.
Nice to meet you, Randy. Just give me a quick sec.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to play along, get enough
This
information.
is Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. I have Randy on the line. He is a homeowner spending over $100, and if you could please help him with the details about the
Okay,
program.
perfect. Hi, Randy. My name is Leslie. This call will be quick. If we can determine you can benefit from the net metering program, we'll just schedule a better time to give you full details, okay?
Okay, that'd be fine.
Okay, perfect. So
And-
this is
and
a discount program,
Who?
optional and government
I'm
funded.
sorry, Miss Leslie. Where exactly did you say you was from?
I'm from the net metering program.
Okay, I've never even heard of that.
So the net metering program is a discount program that is optional and government funded. In other words, there is no upfront cost for you to enroll. The
Mhm.
main goal is to assist homeowners in reducing their electric bills by
Okay.
40 to 60.
Okay.
The way it works is that yes,
Do y'all do the solar stuff?
yeah, where you don't have to pay for the system.
Yeah.
So, for
Okay.
example, government is
Yeah.
the one that provides you the system. That way, you don't have to purchase, lease, or take out a loan. They
Okay.
handle everything on their end. They handle the installation, insurance, the
Awesome.
maintenance. They basically do everything, right?
Yeah. Well,
You just
and this is one of them deals where, like, if I've read about this, and if I like, I put them little panel deals up yonder on the roof, and if I get some sun, then like if I get enough sun, it'll like wipe out my bill, and if there's extra, then it like goes back to the grid or something like that,
grid.
right?
Uh-huh.
Did I
Yep.
explain it pretty well?
You actually did. You read it. Did you read this back in the notices in January or no?
Lord, I don't know. Hell, I watch a lot of television. I probably seen
Oh,
it on the news or something. I don't know.
okay.
So,
Well, yeah.
like, what
Basically,
company?
that.
Like, what company is it? Because I think one of the things I was worried about, because I kind of looked into this once upon a time. There was they was talking about one of them little Better Business Bureau deals, because there was some people that was, not so respectable doing some business. And what company is it? Do you mind if I look? You wouldn't mind me looking you up, would you?
It's called Net Metering Program.
Net metering. Well, I'm sitting here with my computer, as luck would have it. I was going through some news, and I
Yeah,
googled
you
that.
can go.
There's all kinds of
So,
companies talking
so
about
here's
it.
the thing: the net metering program is provided by your utility company.
Okay.
What does that mean? That the
Okay.
utility company has to. They don't actively promote it because it's less money for their customers,
Uh-huh.
but it's available for them.
What we're
So
trying to
even if
get
you
to
were
is who
you're obviously in
installs
New
it,
York, right?
because that's
Even
who's
if you
behind
were
it.
in California and let's say you had the electricity company Edison would also provide you with this program, net metering, but
Mhm.
but under that electricity company,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Everyone has it available, but it's not actively promoted because it's less money for their customers. And the only customers that can meet the criteria are homeowners. They have to be, they cannot be in bankruptcy. I'm sorry. You cannot be in bankruptcy. Their credit score must be above 650 and their bill must be above $100. If their bill is less than 100, their kilowatt rate is most likely pretty low. And the only way net metering works is if we're able to deduct it.
Okay. So they's basically
Example, if
so, and I mean, I'm not trying to get into your business or nothing. I'm just saying. So basically, what you do is you, like, they somebody that's going to come and install lists and all that, and that's kind of who you coordinate for, right?
correct. So for example, I schedule the appointment for an energy specialist to go and give you the savings report. What is the
Okay.
savings report? It's a comparison, right? Of
Yeah.
what you're paying now versus what you could be paying. But basically the full form, right? Everything that you need. Then you decide at that moment with the rep, hey, I want to move forward, or the rep will tell you, hey, you have until this day before net metering 4.0 takes effect, where there's going to be a charge, like
Yeah.
they'll
Okay.
let you know actually the kilowatt rate that you would be under. So for example, let's say that you're at 40 cents right now and they deduct it to 18 cents. They will let you know exactly the kilowatt rate. They will let you know if you need to trim that tree. You know how you have
Yeah,
most
like
part of it.
covering it up and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll let you know how much of it maybe you'll need to trim. That way, it's not fully. That way you can approach everything that you have. It really just depends on how much electricity you use now. So for example, let's say that, I don't know, let's say that you only use, I don't know, that your bills are averaging
I'm just trying to
150.
get this girl to
Maybe
trust
you
me
don't need
enough to
as
tell me who
many
she's
solar
going to
panels.
schedule
You
me
would
with.
only need to trim some part, right? Or that you only need 6 solar panels. They'll let you know exactly how much you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
That way they can discuss it. But first, before signing you up over, we cannot sign you up over the phone. That's literally impossible. But
Okay.
before any of that is done, first you have to see the in writing of well, yeah, of numbers,
Stay
right?
tuned.
First you have
I'll
to see
tell y'all what's
the
happening.
writing. Normally, what happens is that, I don't know if it ever happened to you, where they go door knocking
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
they basically do the
Yeah.
comparisons.
They've
I'm not
come
sure if
and
you
knocked
have
on
one
the.
yet.
Yeah. Them folks comes and knocks on the door all the time.
Okay,
I
do you
don't
have
know.
comparisons or no?
No, I never did really talk to him. What company? Well, I say that. What company? I got a list in yonder on the kitchen table in there. Them fellows that I talked to with their little business cards and whatnot. What company is it that would come and do all my figuring
Well,
and all that? Like who
well,
would I
it's
end up?
directly with the net metering program. So, for example, normally it would be it just really depends on who is in the area, right? Your electricity company, right? With the
Yeah.
net metering program that's associated with them. But for example, you said that they have door knocks, but they've never really left you a proposal.
No, not a real one. They just leave me their business cards. I get a little sketchy on them
Oh,
folks that, they just
okay.
come
Well,
knocking on
first,
my door.
yeah, no. First, well, what we recommend always is, if you have one, there for you to compare. That way, you always know which option is best for
She's
you,
totally
right?
thrown off her
Because
game
everyone's always
because
going to
I
try to
know so much about this.
beat the competition, right?
Yeah.
So 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 right now, for example, we're available from 8 in the morning to 8 at night, right?
Yeah.
So we go and take obviously the proposal, the side by side comparison on what you're paying now versus what you could be paying. And if you like what you see, great. And if not, everyone goes their way. But it would have been awesome,
This is not a
right?
scam.
If
This
maybe
is
you
a
did have
potentially
something to compare it
actionable
to.
call.
That way, you know that we're always going to try to beat whatever it is. You
Okay.
know, you
Yeah.
know how reps are, right? Everyone's
Yeah.
always trying to. We all know, right?
Yeah.
But anyways, if you still see it's something convenient for you, let's say a 40 cents, they deducted to 18 cents, and then plus they're able to give you that flat rate. That way you're price protected and grandfathered in. That's not even something you're going to think about twice.
Yeah.
Why? Because within 3 4 months from now, the rate's going to increase, and you would still have that same rate, whatever it is that they offered you. But you do have to see the numbers first before anything, paperwork, everything,
Yeah.
and if it's something that's convenient for you, we're from 8 to 8 from Monday through Saturday. Do you know what works best for you?
Well, are you talking about somebody coming just out here to the house?
Yeah, so going and telling you how many panels you need,
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna actually need to trim that tree, because the rest of the space that you have, it really would just depend how many panels would fit, and they would have to tell you how much your kilowatt rate would stay at. If,
Okay.
like you said, if it's convenient, great, you move forward, and if not, they'll give you the time limit date or whatever it is, of when, to at least call them back, say, hey, come back, I am gonna want it, right?
Okay.
But first you have to see numbers. Do you know if you're Monday through Saturday, like what 15 minutes will work best for you?
Well, hell, I'm retired, so pretty much any day is fine. Who is it that
Lucky
comes
you.
like who is it that comes out? Like,
Oh, so it's directly with the net metering program, where it's not a third party or anything. No, no, no. We're with the net metering program, like the
okay.
program itself,
Okay.
right?
So do
Um,
y'all have like a website or something?
so if you go directly on your website, for example, let's say, well, your electricity company's website, and if
Uh-huh.
you type in net metering, like
Uh-huh.
we're directly with net metering.
Okay.
I
So
don't know
yeah, so
how to
y'all don't
explain it.
have a website or something?
No, if you go on Google,
Uh-huh.
just type in net metering program, and
Yeah.
you'll be able, I said, to see that the program itself is offered to everyone.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's for example,
that's what I'm saying. Because I went and I looked, I did a Google for net metering program, and
uh-huh,
there's a whole bunch of different companies listed: Energy Sage, Solar Reviews,
yeah.
Constellation New Energy, and so on. I'm just trying to figure out
So
who it
so it
is that's
really
going to
just,
show up out here at my house.
yeah. So it really just depends. So for example, your utility company, it can be either Energy, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So we go to Spark Energy
Uh huh.
on Google, and
Okay.
then type in net metering program. That way you can see both of it. And then you're going to get a link that says Spark Energy, right? And then the benefits of solar. So it says utilities that use net metering with the solar systems produce, like you'll see that part.
Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. So Spark
Yeah.
Energy. Let's see there. Okay.
So so your utility company doesn't actively promote it because it's
Okay.
less money for their customers,
Yeah.
but the net metering is available for you.
Yeah. So what, like, who make somebody makes some money on this? Who is it? I ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm just curious.
Oh, like how do I make my money?
Yeah.
Oh, so for example, I work, for example, for a cold calling company, right? That is obviously associated with the net metering program,
Uh-huh.
right?
Okay.
And we, for example, I call everyone in your area,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
And just try to set up as many appointments as possible. That way, they know about the program being available. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So
That's
like
how I
s-
make my
so
living, right?
so
Setting
Spark
up appointments.
so Spark Energy hires your company, whatever your little cold call company is, and then so because
Uh huh.
okay, got it. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Well,
But
are you
But before, but that's why we can't sign you up over the. We don't ask for anything, right? For example, I have the basic Alfred, right? 448 Greenwich Street, New York, right? Your address and everything, right? Your phone
yes.
number, just the basic, right?
Uh-huh.
And then what I do is, for example, I'll reach out to the energy specialists, the ones that are actually in the area,
Okay.
right? Hey, I have Alfred. He's interested in receiving that side by side comparison.
Yeah.
So what they do, since they're there in that area this week, for example, they're there
Okay.
from Monday through Saturday, 8 to 8. They'll drive to your house, obviously, and they'll take you that proposal. And then
Okay,
it
wait. So that's who it is. That's the one them's the one that pays you, right? Because you basically forming
yeah.
out the deal to them. And then you probably have more than one
Oh,
of them that you work with, right?
no, no, no. I only work with, so for example, uh, just here in this area.
Uh-huh.
So, for example, I work directly with the net metering program. So, even if
Uh-huh.
I were to call somebody from California,
Mm-hmm.
because I also do cold calling for California,
Okay.
I'm working directly with the net metering program. So even if it was, I don't know, like I said, remember I said Edison or PG&E
Uh-huh.
or whoever
Yeah.
it is, right? The
Uh-huh.
electricity company. I'm trying to have people know that the net metering program is available.
Uh-huh.
So literally anybody can have it, but nobody knows about it
Yeah.
because we all know why nobody knows about it. But it's available for literally everyone. Obviously, it has its requirements, like I told you, right? The bankruptcy, the above 100 homeowners. Okay,
Yeah.
so I asked the qualifying questions, but I work directly with the net metering program to get people under the program before it starts taking effect, because we've had net metering 3.0, net metering 2.0, net metering 1.0, and before net metering 4.0 takes effect, like we try to get everyone like with all the benefits that we have right now.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
Which
Now
is
let me ask you just a real quick question, if I may. Are you sitting there in front of a computer right now?
yeah, I'm in
Okay.
front of a computer. Like I can see like the map and everything. I'll see
Okay,
like
good. But can
you
you
know when
do
your neighbor has.
can you do a quick Google search?
Go ahead.
Yeah, DOCCOMPTON. Two names, Doc Compton. Google that real quick.
DOC
Mm-hmm. And then
COM.
CPTON.
Uh huh.
Uh, what's come up right now?
It says man of the people.
Yeah. Scroll down through those results real quick and see what comes up.
I make scammers and robocallers pay.
Yeah. So let me ditch the voice for a second. It just so happens. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas, just not too far up the road from Houston, where Spark Energy is. I bust illegal
Uh huh.
telemarketers. And despite the fact that you called a number that you shouldn't have called, and even though it was hand dialed, this number, um, did you check it to make sure it wasn't on the no call list? Do not call
Oh,
list?
it's because it farms public data. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. That's not express prior written consent, which is required under federal law. And it just so happens that congratulations, you're a part of a live program right now. It just so happened that you called a phone that I use to bust robocallers and scammers live. There's about, I don't know, almost 8,000 people watching right now. I'm curious what programs you have in place to make certain that you're not calling numbers that are on the national do not call registry.
Oh, no worries. If this call doesn't apply to you, I will go ahead and be sure to update it
Well, no.
where
That
this
wasn't my
number
question. That
doesn't
wasn't my,
access.
no. That wasn't my question. I'm just asking what procedures do you have someone that maintains your internal do not call policy? Is that you
Yep.
or
So, for example, I'll go ahead and update this phone number so it could be added to the do not call list.
okay? So you didn't check it before you called, right? Is my point.
It's an automatic.
It's not because you shouldn't be calling this number. And
Oh, no worries.
I simply took this call to demonstrate to now we're about 8,300 people how these calls work. And
Okay, no worries.
if you want to have the guy from Spark Energy reach out to me, I'm a pretty easy guy to find, and I'd be more than happy
Okay,
to talk to him. Okay,
perfect. You have yourself a wonderful day,
you too,
and
Leslie.
thank you for your time.
Yeah, you too. I'm just leaving it running. I'm muted, so she can't hear me anymore. I'm not sure she's not still listening because the call is still actually live. Yeah. So here's the deal. She said Spark Energy. I looked up Spark Energy. Spark Energy is from Houston, Texas. What they are is a solar provider. What these guys do, and they start out by saying, "This is not a sales call." What's the ultimate objective? you are a cold caller. You said so. And you are calling a number. Now, in this particular instance, in fairness, this is a burner phone. I'm never going to pursue this company. I'm not going to go after Leslie or her boss or the cold call company that she works for, that other cat that was on the beginning of the deal. I don't do that on burner phones. I do it on my, now, had they called on my original phone, very possibly. Okay. But in order to call somebody, you have to first make certain, without express prior written consent, meaning that I have signed something that says you have permission to call me using an automated telephone dialing system, pre-recorded message, or AI system or whatever. Now, that sounded like a hand-dialed call, which means that only 227C, the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, would be in play, which means that because it's not automated, it wasn't AI, it wasn't whatever. Now, that said, I don't know for a fact that it wasn't auto-dialed. We'd have to kind of figure that out, and we could in relatively short order. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick search for this company. And then I just typed in Spark Energy Net Metering Program Robocalls. Beware of the scam that is Spark Energy. I've managed to ban them from soliciting in my HOA, govern housing development, be vigilant, enforcing them out of your local community, etc. Now, here's the deal. Now, I'm not going to speak ill of solar, especially not in the very month where we have Earth Day. I think solar is a good thing. Okay? I really genuinely do. I don't think it's allowed in our neighborhood, if I'm totally honest, because it's like we have one of those bougie HOAs, and I don't think they allow it. And it's just how they vote and, whatever. But we can't even have it. Now, she realizes she was calling a New York number. Okay, remember I told you guys I have Atlanta, New York, and Dallas. The number that she was calling belonged to whoever this Alfred guy was. She thought that's who she was getting on the phone with. And she just goes into her pitch and, whatever. It's illegal if you don't have my express prior written consent. I don't know the specific law in New York, state law. I think New York is pretty liberal. I'm not sure. I know some of the other states up in the Northeast, but in any case, they're not supposed to be calling. Under federal rules, they're not supposed to be calling. If they're asked to provide a copy of their internal do not call policy and the name and contact information of the person that maintains it, under federal law, they have to provide it. I'm guessing they don't have it. Okay. But it's Spark Energy. Now, under normal situation, what I would have done is I would have just played along. If she called the Dallas number, or she would have called whatever, I'd have given her a Dallas address, told her, yeah, come on out. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. is perfect. And then I'd have filmed it. And then what I would have done is gone after their company and said, hey, did you, here you are on my Ring doorbell, coming to my house, soliciting as a direct result of an illegal cold call that you made to my house. Here's what the law says you owe me. Here's what I'm willing to settle for. And they'll pay you. Because there's just too much evidence against them. And if they don't, I would go to small claims court, file a lawsuit, and then they would pay me. But then they would pay me the full amount plus my court costs. That's how easy it is, kids. I'm just saying. Robocalls.cash is the website. That was just a gift. Let's call those other folks back, though, because I was having a little fun with them, and I think they are in a small enough room that they were talking. The kit costs $47, and it teaches you how to do all of this that I just did, and then some, like way more. Teaches you how to do the searches that I did, what information to look for, how to find them, what to do once you found them. Then it has template letters that you literally fill in the blank. You called me at this time, this date, on this number, and here's what the law says you owe me, and here's what I'm willing to settle for. Sincerely. And then it teaches you how to negotiate when they reach back out to you, and so on. Okay? So there you go. But let's go back and call these other jackwaters and see if we can't get them on the phone again. shall we? It would seem that they're no longer willing to answer my call. Yes, that's exactly what that seems like. Y'all, the stuff that was on my screen when this was all taking place, before I started doing extra searches, it was strange. Robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio. You can go there and find it. But that's not what we're here to do today. That was just a kind of a free gift with watching. You learn. I told you guys you're going to get educated when you're here. People say, well, can't I just Google all this? You absolutely can. Go right ahead. It's only taken me 10 years to amass the bank of knowledge that I have. And, but yeah, you can do a quick Google search and learn all that, I'm sure. And the 33 years of case law that goes with it. Sure, go right ahead. Here we go. Let's call these other guys.
Thank you for calling Geek Sport. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou, and I got an email this morning that come to me and said something about
So would you
me.
like to cancel that?
Yeah. How did you know?
All right. So can you just confirm me the last 4 digit of your order ID number?
There's a order ID number, a big old long thing.
The last four digits.
X249.
Absolutely correct. And I just want you to be in front of your computer so that we can assist you further with the cancellation form.
All right. That's good.
Just be in front of your computer, please.
Enter from the keyboard.
All right.
And just do let me know once you're in front of your computer.
Okay. I'm sitting there with it right now.
All right. Can you just pull up your Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge browser?
All right. Yeah, I'm on the little Googler deal right now.
No, which browser you are using?
It's
Google Chrome
Google.
or it's
Yeah, it's Google.
All right. I want you to look at the very top, at the very, very top of your Google Chrome. Do you see a long address bar where you can type something?
Yeah, like where I put the websites and all that.
No, not in the middle of your screen. At the
No,
top.
that's what I said at the top, where I put the websites
Yes.
and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Is it empty?
Yes, sir.
You need to type over there all in small alphabet all together. Just type over there the word value.
Okay.
Have you typed in value over there?
Yeah. And then do I hit enter?
And now? No. After value, just type over there the number 247 all together.
Okay. Value 247.
And after 247, just give a dot as in period.
Okay.
And after giving a dot as in period, just type over there the letter U as in umbrella,
Uh-huh.
the letter S as in sugar,
All right.
and make sure it should be all in small alphabet all together without giving any spaces.
All right.
And hit enter from your keyboard and just do let me know what do you see on your computer.
Okay, well, it's a white page with some blue trim on it, and it says secure connection.
Yes,
And it
yes,
says,
perfect. I'm going to
please
provide you your
enter
code.
128
Yes,
BIT
I'm going to provide you your
code.
cancellation code. Just
Okay.
hold on for a moment. I'm going to provide you your cancellation code, okay?
Okay.
your cancellation code, and do not share this code with anyone. Okay, this
Oh
is your
no, sir.
cancellation
I
code. Okay,
absolutely would not.
and the code is 77527.
Uh, 27.
77527. Confirm me the code, please,
77527.
and give a click on that arrow just beside the number. Do you see an arrow? Just give a click on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Give a click on it.
It seems like it's downloaded the Screen
No,
Connect.
no. Yes, you need to double click and open that file, screenconnectclient.exe.
All right.
You need, and if you see any option yes, just give a click on yes.
Okay.
If you see any option yes, just give a click on yes.
Okay.
It's downloading.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Give a click on yes.
Yeah, I did. It's got the deal there. It asked me about making changes, and then
Yeah, give a click on yes because you, the person, is canceling this unauthorized services. Yes,
all
I
right.
want to make the changes because I want to cancel it. Just give a click on yes.
Okay. All right. Now it was like working for a second, and then
Now,
uh, and then now it's got a deal that's popped up there, and it says
do
something
you?
about what?
What do you see? Do you see any option yes or no? Give a click on yes.
No, so there's a deal that says there's like a little box. My screen went kind of gray, and then it's like a box, and it says cannot start application. And then
Do you see any positive? Do you
eh,
see any positive option over there? Yes,
well, this
accept,
doesn't,
continue.
yeah, this doesn't seem real positive. It says cannot start application. And then it's got a deal that says for me to contact my network service provider, and and I don't know what
All right, all right. I'm going to help
system
you out. Okay.
administrator.
I want you. I want you to look at the very top. At the very top of your computer screen, do you see a plus sign?
Yeah.
Just give a click on the plus sign.
All right.
And just below the plus sign, do you see a long address bar where you can type something?
Yes.
You need to type over there Geek Squad all in small alphabet, all together.
Geek
Geek
squad,
Squad,
like in the
yeah,
email. Okay.
Geek Squad should be all together, all in small alphabet.
Okay.
And after Geek Squad, just type over there the number 44, 44 all
Okay.
together.
Okay.
And after 44, just give a dot as in period.
Okay.
And after giving a dot as in period, just type over there all together the letter W, W as in whiskey,
Okay.
the letter E, E as in elephant,
Okay.
the letter E, E as in elephant once again,
Okay.
the letter B, B as in boy,
Okay.
the letter L, L as in love,
Okay.
the letter Y, Y as in Yankee,
All right.
give a dot as in period,
All right.
the letter C, C as in cat,
All right.
the letter O, O as in Oscar,
All right.
the letter M, M as in mother.
Uh-huh.
So can you just spell it out for me? What are we typing over there?
GEEKSQUAD 44 dot WEEBLY dot COM.
and make sure it should be all in small alphabet all together without giving any spaces.
Okay.
And hit enter from your keyboard and just do let me know what do you see.
Okay. Okay. Well, it takes me to some white, I don't know, some sort of white page. And it
Do you see
says,
welcome to Geek Squad?
Geek Squad
Yes,
thing.
secure server. Do you see
Yeah.
welcome to Geek Squad secure server?
I
And do
do.
you
And
see
it's orange and
do you
black.
see
And
over
then
the
it's got
yes,
a
yes.
bunch of little
Do you see
buttons underneath it.
yes,
Windows, security,
yes. Do you see any deck
cancellation
security?
form,
Do you
team,
see
what's that
any deck
say? Team
security?
security. What?
Yeah, just below team security, do you see any deck security?
Uh, yes.
Just give a click on any deck security.
Okay.
And I want you to look at the right and top corner. Once you give a click on AnyDex security, do you see something is downloaded? Anydex.exe.
Yeah.
Open that
It
file.
does look like something there is
Yeah, you need to open
download
that file.
any desk.exe, I
Yes,
think is what
yes,
it's
yes.
got there. Is that
You need to open
normal
that
for
file.
that to just download that thing like that?
You need to open that file. You need to double click and open that file.
Okay, double click and open it.
Now what do you
Okay.
see?
Well, it's still working there. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, so now it's opened up some kind of little red page there. It's got red and white, and it's got a bunch. It says free license, non-professional use, start trial license or buy. And then it's got across the
Yes.
top there, it's got your
Do you see some
address.
numbers over there? It
Yeah,
says your
there's a
address.
bunch of numbers in bright
V-
red.
Yeah, yeah. Do you see which says your address, some numbers?
Yes.
You need to confirm me those numbers slowly and gently.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, sir. That's
And
absolutely
just beside
correct.
your number, do you see a small tiny padlock?
Uh, yeah. Little black number
Just give a
there.
click. No, just at the right hand side of your number. Do you see
Yeah.
a small tiny lock?
Yeah.
Give a click on that lock.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
It says set password.
Yes, yes. I'm going to provide you your cancellation password, okay? Just put
Okay.
in the password over there, all in small alphabet. The password should be all in small alphabet all together. Just type over there the word cancel, cancel, cancel all in small alphabet.
Okay.
And after cancel, just type over there the number 123 all together without giving any spaces.
Okay.
And you need to confirm the password on your confirm panel.
All right.
Cancel 123
Okay.
all together,
And
all in
then
lowercase.
and then do I hit
And
the
apply.
apply button there on that?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
And if you see a first option which says interactive access, you need to check the third option which says never show incoming session.
Never show incoming session.
Yes,
Okay.
the third box. And once you see a security warning, just give a click on allow. because now you're getting connected with the Geek Squad cancellation department. If you see any security warning, just give a click on allow.
Okay, yeah, there's something. It says Geek Squad service removed from your computer 1105 something, and then 13307.
You just hold on for a moment. Now you've been successfully got connected. Do you see the red color box, the green color box which says request elevation?
Yeah, I see request
Give a
elevation, and then
yes,
I see the
yes.
one below it that says
No, just give a
disconnect.
click on the green color box.
Okay.
Request elevation.
Oh,
Give a click on it.
whoops. I accidentally clicked on the one that said disconnect. I'm sorry.
No,
They were right
you need to
next
give a
to
click
each
on.
other. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'd accidentally hit the wrong one.
All right, just give a. If you see any option like request elevation, the green color box, just give a click on it.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think I see a little box there again. I got a question about, and you said I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that movie I'm showing you right now?
Uh-huh.
You like that movie? I picked it just for you. I called ahead and they told me that that was your favorite. So I should play that for you when I called. So do you like it? He just hung up. His number is now posted in the chat over on the YouTubes. It's Ruck Fobocalls. In case you missed it, that's it right there. That's the name of the YouTube channels, and you can go check it out and maybe give him a call yourself. I know I'm about to. Whoop. Oh shoot! I didn't put enough numbers in. Doggone it. There we go. Now I'm calling from a different number again.
Sorry, your call cannot be completed.
They've already turned it off. Shut up. Shut up. No, they did not.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
Let's call from the original number. That one ain't doing nothing. So, yeah, they're done. So now people say, but Doc, why does this matter? Here's why it matters, because they sent this email out to 15, 20,000 people today. And there's going to be some small percentage. It may just be a handful of people that are actually going to get fooled by that. Perhaps somebody older, perhaps somebody in some manner of cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, dementia, something like that. And in the event that those people now try to call that number, they're not going to be able to get through. Okay. Now, the other thing that's going to happen is here directly like I have a group of people that I share a lot of this information with. Here we go, kids. Yeah, we got two different ones here. And let me see. And I'm sharing everything about everything about this in this private group we have here, including the number. I got to make sure I get the number right. Yeah. There's that. Whoop. And then now we're going to add this one. Same number. Now, what's going to happen is I have some other people that do what I do. And they're going to play a little reindeer game or two with them also. And here's what's going to happen. They're eventually they're going to thank you, Marcia. Hey, welcome back, Marcia. Marcia, funny story. Thank you for the whale diving, Marcia. Marcia sent me a message this morning and said, I sent her a message. Marcia the other day sent some, I don't remember what it was, some really, really super generous gift. And I was just going to say, hey, look, that's not necessary. I really appreciate that. That's super, super kind. But all I said was, hey, initially. She thought it was one of my imposter accounts. So she immediately blocked it. And she didn't realize until today that that's why she couldn't see me on the FYP and wasn't seeing my live streams every day. She was wondering what happened to me, and she had actually blocked me. So, fun fact. All right, kids. Thank you, Jojo and New Glow Nikki and Christy and Heather and Christy again. I appreciate you guys. Lisa Marie. Let's see what else we've got in the old mailbag, kids, shall we? That wasn't a bad start once we got past the first one that didn't work. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we have another. This is from Brittany J. We have another McAfee. Let's do it from here. And it is a 507 number. I have no idea where that is. I don't know that I've ever seen that one before. Thank you very much, Shelly and PCF fam. I got the burps today. I'm sorry. Should I just burp in their ears? Doc hates me because I'm new here. That's not why. I have so many reasons to hate you, Rick. I'm just kidding. That's not true. I don't hate Rick. I love Rick. 507 is Minnesota. All right. All right. Well, let's say what they have. Arlington, Minnesota. What they have is a busy signal. Sorry, Brittany J. All right. This one is Heather H. This is this today's date? Yes, it is. Benefits are included in membership. Dear Heather, your order was what? Your order was successfully completed with Cyber Defense Security, and they spelled defense wrong. Seems legit. It's an 864 number. Anybody got that one? We have enough, or at least that one didn't work either. We're getting to them fast today, kids. Okay. Just so you guys know, one of the things that does really matter to me, there's 5,900 people here, 1,139. If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, please do. Click the follow button right now. Don't wait. It's a limited time offer. And oh gosh, time is running out. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. Do share the content, guys. Thank you, Serafina. Do share the content because, again, there is no substitute for no substitute for awareness in this situation. Oh, come on now. Okay. That one is not going to work. So let's move on to the next one. This one is from Ashley D. But it's from 419. That's going to be way too old. They don't keep these numbers active for more than about 24 hours. They cycle through them. They'll keep these numbers. Thank you, Stressed Out. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I hope this relieves some of your stress. They buy huge blocks of these numbers, and then they rotate them. So they'll keep one in rotation for a day and then kill it. And that, let's say they have 40 of them, they'll go to number 2 and dial, or use that one for a day. And then they'll kill that one and go to number 3. And then on day 41, they go back to the first one again. That's how that works. And that's why these numbers don't work the next day even. Goodness. Thank you for the llama.
My name is Joseph.
Yes, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Your phone was cutting out terribly. I couldn't understand what you just said.
Oh, thanks for calling. Suppose my name is Adam Joseph. How can I help you?
Yes, Adam. I got an email today, and it says something about me being charged $226 for something, and I didn't ask for this, and I didn't authorize it, so I'd like to get it canceled, please.
Okay. First of all, ma'am, could you please provide me the transaction ID number so that I can check in my system and let you know about the details?
All right, let me see if I can find it, honey. Okay, TR number US 5244987.
Okay. Bear with me a moment. Let me check, ma'am. All right. Thanks for holding the line. Yes, as I can see over here, that from your end, there was a transaction of purchase of McAfee Security Antivirus, which is for $226. It is for your laptop or your computer. It is antivirus protection service.
Okay, well, I didn't ask for that.
Uh, Maybe, ma'am, you must be using a free trial version into your computer or your laptop of antivirus, which got updated with the paid version. That is the reason you received this invoice for the charges of $226.
All right. Well, can I cancel it and get my money back?
Okay, so I do believe you would want to cancel it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, ma'am, I'm going to provide you a cancellation form into your computer or your laptop to cancel this purchase and to refund your funds back to you, okay?
All right. Well, that's fine.
Okay, so could you be in front of the computer or your laptop where I can provide you the cancellation form?
Well, I'm here right now. I had my laptop
Beg your
open.
pardon?
I said I have my laptop
Okay.
open right now.
Okay. Do you have a Google Chrome browser?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Open that up.
All right.
Now, on the very top, do you see the white long address bar?
Um, yes. You mean like where I type the websites I want to go to and stuff?
Yes, ma'am, absolutely. You need to type in over there www dot
Yes.
A as in Apple,
Uh-huh.
N as in Nancy,
All right.
Y as in yellow,
Uh-huh.
D as in doctor,
All right.
E as in elephant,
All right.
S as in sugar,
Okay.
K as in kite,
Okay.
dot com.
All right.
Now,
Anydesk.com.
yes, absolutely correct.
Okay.
Now hit enter from your keyboard and let me know what comes up.
Okay. All right. So the red and white and black website says better software, the smart choice
Uh,
for remote access.
yes. Okay. Just bear with me a moment. Uh, just hold on for a moment. Let me try what happening. Okay, just
All
hold on.
right. All right.
Now, first of all, ma'am, open a new tab.
All right.
Ma'am, first of all, now on the very top, do you see close logo? You need to close this page and then open a new tab.
Okay.
Yeah. Now on the very top, do you see the white long address bar?
Yes.
Yes. You need to type in over there. I am giving you a new and fresh tab. You need to type a new word over there. Did you close that page first of all?
Uh, yes, sir. You told me to, right?
Yes. You need to close that page and now open up a new page. Okay.
All right.
Now you need to type in over there.
Yes.
Yes. Now you need to type in over there. H H for Henry,
Uh-huh.
T for Tango,
Oh, my heavens. Come
T for
on.
Tango. Okay.
I'm going to die before you get
Yes.
to the end of this. Hurry up, honey.
Beg your pardon?
Hurry up. I'm an old woman. I don't want to spend
Yeah.
the rest of my life talking to you on the phone.
Okay, ma'am. It's H as in Henry, T as in Tango, T as in Tango again, P as in Parker, S as in Sugar. Okay.
Yes, come on. Oh, my heavens. Are you going to tell me a website or not?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Did you type
Okay.
H double T T S?
HTTPS. Yes. My goodness,
Yeah.
son. What are you doing?
And then a double dot. Do you see on your
A
keyboard
double
there is a
dot, like
double dot?
period?
Yes, double dot.
Okay.
Not double dot like this on up and below, and then put forward slash twice.
Yes.
Then type M as in mother, C as in Charlie, F as in Frederick, dot H as in Henry, E, E as in E as in elephant, L as in lion, P as in Parker, dot sorry, not dot 8. After
Oh, my
health,
heavens.
it should
Is
be
this
8.
your first day on
Number
the
8.
job? Is there anybody that knows it,
I'm,
like there, that knows exactly what
I'm
they
so
are
sorry.
doing? My
Just
goodness.
helping my okay. Now what have you typed in over there? Confirm me exactly.
MCF Help 8.
No, MCF dot help 8
Okay. Then what?
dot yes MCF dot help. After
Yeah.
that 8 number 8 then
Yes.
dot org.
Goodness gracious. They should have given you the kindergarten website to go to. My goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it.
Now what do you see on your screen?
It says McAfee, and then there's a little box, secure server,
Okay, secure server. It says secure
and there's
server.
some man drinking an espresso,
Okay. Now do
and
you
he's in
see there is a
he's got his computer
yeah.
open,
No,
and
do
there's
you
some
see there
orange
is a
lights in the background,
yeah, do
and it
you see
looks
there
like
is
bookshelves.
okay, yes, absolutely. Now I'm giving you a code. You need to type a code over there in the secure now option. The secure code will be 16428.
16028
No, 16428.
428. My heavens.
Yes.
You should open your mouth a
Now
little
give.
wider when you speak. That way people can hear
Okay,
you.
okay.
Alright.
I'm so
Now there's
sorry
a
about that,
blue
ma'am.
circle with a white arrow next to it. That
Yeah,
when I
you need to
type
give a
this
click on
in.
that.
Alright.
Yeah, you need to give a click on that. The right arrow.
Okay, now it
Okay.
downloaded something called support.client.exe.
Yes. Now you need to double click on that file and open
Alright.
up that file. Okay.
Alright.
Once it is downloaded.
Yes, it's downloaded.
Okay. Now you double click on that file.
Okay. And now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yeah. Give a click on allow. Yes. Give a click on yes and allow.
Yes. All right. Okay. Now my computer's working. Okay. Now there's a thing
Okay.
that's popped up on my screen. It says cannot start
Yeah.
application. Shh. It
Yeah.
says
Give a
can
click on what is it?
shh. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little button that
Oh,
says okay.
okay. It's saying cannot start it.
Correct.
Okay. Is it a MacBook or a Windows computer laptop, ma'am?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and it's got a little sticker on here
Now,
that says Windows 7. I don't know if that matters.
okay. Now, okay, ma'am. Open that file again. Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Wait, the one that was up there
Double.
on the top?
I don't know, ma'am.
It
Why?
was support.client.exe there?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right. Do you
Yes.
want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now it's working again.
Mhm.
Okay. Cannot start
Now what is
application.
saying?
Okay, it says the same thing, honey. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
It's saying cannot
Yeah, I don't
stop.
know something's wrong with your little program. It's busted or something.
Okay. Just let me check what is happening.
Oh my goodness gracious. Honey, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get a move on. I've got a hair appointment before too much longer. I didn't realize this is going to take 3 hours. I can't understand a word you're saying. Your phone is cutting out real bad, honey.
Because some top.
Oh my heavens. Honey, your phone is terrible. I can't hear you. You might as well stop talking because nothing is happening. I'm hearing that's all I'm hearing. Do you have a different number that you can call me from or something? Hello? Oh my heavens.
Problem. I mean, can you hear me now?
Your phone is terrible. Can you hear that?
Hello?
Can you hear that?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Open
I
that
don't know
page
what.
again. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Open that page again.
All right, it's open.
Now on the box, I'm giving you another number. Okay. You open up another number.
What?
Providing you another secure code. I'm
Okay, wait a
providing
minute.
you
Stop
another
it. Stop
secure
it.
code. Okay.
Stop talking. Can you understand when I'm telling you that this phone does not work? Your phone is busted or something. Do you have
Oh.
another number that you can call me back or something?
No, ma'am, actually, I don't have any other number apart from this. That
Okay.
is the
Well, then
reason.
you're going to have to go. You're going to have to make certain that I hear everything you say. Okay. And it's just going to
Okay,
take that
ma'am.
much
Okay,
longer. Hair appointment be
okay, ma'am.
damned. All right. What? Where am I going?
I'm giving you another code. You need to type another code over there where it is saying enter service code.
Okay. So we're going to try the busted website again. That makes sense. Go ahead. What's the new code? I'm sure it's going to be magical this time.
It's 13712.
All right. Same blue circle, white arrow, done. Support.client with a 1 next to it this time. Okay. Do you want to allow? Yes. Working. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay.
Your website is busted, honey. And your phones. You would think
Okay, ma'am.
computer people would have better systems than that.
What I'm doing is, ma'am, I'm doing one thing. I'm just transferring call to one
He's
of my
doing
senior
one thing.
supervisor who can guide you better and who can talk to you better. Okay? I'm so sorry about
I
the
didn't hear what you
inconvenience.
said. Is somebody, what did you say?
I'm saying I'm transferring this call to one of my
Okay. Yes. That's probably for the
senior
best.
supervisor.
Somebody that's not in their first week. That
I'm
would
so
be
sorry
good.
about the inconvenience, ma'am.
Yes. Can you
Okay,
just
hold for a
transfer
while.
me?
I'm
Just
transferring.
transfer me. Just transfer me.
Okay, just
Please. Just transfer me. For the love of Pete, stop talking. My heavens.
Now, what he may do is actually give the number, my number, to somebody else to call me. They do that sometimes, and they'll say transfer, and they'll just get somebody else to call me. But I'm on hold right now, so I'm muted, so they can't hear me. But let's see if we can get them to actually get somebody on the phone that knows what the hell is happening.
All right.
Oh
Thanks
my.
for holding a line. This is David here. I'm the senior supervisor work here. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm wonderful. What is I don't know if that other fellow even knew what he was doing, but um I, he kept taking me to some silly website that didn't work, and the phones there are terrible. I can barely hear half of what y'all are
Uh,
saying.
uh, okay, no worry, ma'am. Just give me a second so I can just you. So just be on the line with me for 2 minutes so I can just do this as soon as possible. Right?
All right.
How are the
Okay,
scammers? Dumb and technically challenged. Deo, it's terrible.
the screen.
These guys are,
Yeah.
they are the dregs.
I don't know if you're talking to me. I can't tell because y'all's phones are so terrible.
I'm talking to you. I am asking you.
I don't know why I put my ear close to the microphone. Like that's gonna make it better. I really don't know why I do that. What? Hello?
What?
What?
I am asking you, ma'am, that what you see on your screen. Can you tell me?
I'm on this silly little McAfee page.
Okay, you are in a McAfee page. Okay, you can
And it's
close
not
that each and every.
okay.
I
Well,
understand. I understand. That is not working. Maybe there is some server issue. So first of all, you do one thing. You close each and every page, whatever you have on your
yes,
screen.
it's closed. Now what?
Okay. So do you have a Google Chrome browser?
Yes, that's what I'll keep going to.
You have a Google Chrome?
Yes.
Okay. You can open up a Google Chrome browser.
All right. Now what?
Uh,
Okay. Now, on the very, very, very top, can you see the very long address bar where we type something?
Yes.
You need to type here. Type U as an umbrella,
All right.
L as in London,
Just tell me the
E as in
website. I'm
Charles.
already about 2 days into this call, so let's speed through and just tell me where you need me to go. If I need help, the spelling, honey, I'll ask for it. All right?
Okay, now very ma'am. You need to go to ultraweaver.net. You need to type
Ultraviewer.
ultraweaver.
Ultraviewer.net.
Yes.
Got it. Done. I'm on their website. Now what?
Now what is it showing?
It's a website, honey. Are you familiar with it or not?
I, I'm familiar with
Okay,
ma'am, but
good.
I'm
So what
asking
do
you.
you need me to do now that I'm here?
Can you see the green color box which can
Says
download?
download. Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, yeah. You need to click on download.
Did it. Now it's downloaded UltraViewer Setup 6.6 en.exe onto my
Yes,
computer.
yes.
All right. Okay, now what?
Now what's come up? You see something is downloading, and you will
Yes.
get a page like
What?
now. What's come up? Just to let me know. Now what's come up
Am I
on
supposed to
your
click on this
screen?
download page thing, honey? Oh my heavens.
Yes, yes.
Okay, now there's a little box that's popped up and it's asking me if I want to, like, where I want to save this onto my computer.
Okay, you need to give a click on that.
Well, I'm already on it, honey.
All right.
And then
Whatever positive
down
option.
at the bottom it says next and cancel.
Give a click on next.
Okay, now there's one that says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu folder. To continue, click next. If you would like to select a different folder, click browse.
Give a click on next.
Next, okay.
Give a click on next.
Now there's one that says select additional tasks. Oh my heavens. Select additional tasks you would like set it to perform while installing UltraViewer. Then click next.
Give a click. Okay, give a click on next.
All right. Now it says ready to install. Click install to continue with the installation or click back if you want to review or change any settings.
Give a click on install.
Okay, install. All right. Now it's doing something, extracting files. There's a big green bar going across the screen there. All right. Registering controls. Registering service. Okay, now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully installing the UltraViewer. Wait a moment. Would you like to try installing the new Opera web browser with integrated AI chatbot? And then there's two little lines. One says launch UltraViewer. It's got a check mark. The other one says try new Opera browser, and it does not have a check mark.
Next.
And then down at the bottom it says finish. What? Oh my heavens. Here we go again with these phones. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. My goodness. Okay. Completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully installing UltraViewer. Wait a moment. Would you like to try installing the new Opera web browser with integrated AI chat box? And then there's two lines. Launch UltraViewer and try new Opera browser. The launch UltraViewer one has a check mark. The other one does not. And then down at the bottom it says finish. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Can you hear me?
Yes.
you, ma'am.
Well,
This is the process. Give you the cancellation form. Remove the software.
okay, well, that's great. Can you tell me what to do next, honey? Should I click on finish?
Yes, click on finish.
My goodness, y'all need to get some phones. My gosh. Okay. UltraViewer 6.6 free. And there's like 2 columns in the box. The first one on the left says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it's got a user ID or your ID and a password. Oh my heavens. Mr. Man, hello. What on earth?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with your phone? Does it always
What happened?
work so poorly?
I'm here, ma'am. Can you
Well,
hear
that's
me?
great. Every 10 minutes or so, yes, I can hear you. Did you hear
Can you
what
just
I'm
tell
saying?
me?
Can you hear what I'm
I
saying?
can hear
Okay.
you. I'm asking you that can you see anything written over there, your ID?
So you didn't hear what I just told you because I just told you. It says, please tell your partner the following. Shh. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it has your ID and a password.
Okay.
My goodness.
Okay, just confirm me your ID number over there, which you will get 9-digit number.
Tell you the number? Is that what you said, honey?
Yes. Can you see the numbers? Which is your ID?
Do you mean the ones that I've described multiple times? Yes, I can see them. Do you need me
Just
to
can you
tell
read me
those
out?
to you? Yes, the one I described
Can you
just a moment ago. Yes, I can see the password that I've already described to you twice now. Yes.
just can you confirm me the password once again?
55159.
Right. Just hold on. Just let me verify.
Okay, now I see some little, well, there was some little white box that popped up on the screen.
Beg your pardon?
There was some little white box that popped up on the very bottom right of the screen, but it's gone already.
Okay. Can you tell me what is?
Can it, does it, and then does it, what? Oh my heavens. Hello?
I'm here, ma'am. Asking
Okay.
you that what you can see on your computer screen.
Well, I just
What exactly you
told
can
you.
see?
I just told you.
What
There
your
was something on there for just a second. It was some little white box about the size of a postage stamp on the bottom right hand side, but now it's gone.
okay? And what you can see on your screen?
What part of what I just said to you did you not understand, honey?
I understand that, ma'am.
Okay. So do you want to ask me again just to get the same answer, or I don't understand?
Okay. Are you in a browser?
Am I in a browser? I don't even know what that means.
Okay. I'm asking you that are you doing something in your computer?
Well, I'm waiting on you, but I think we're running out of daylight. I don't understand what's taking so long.
Okay. No worry. First of all, I'm asking you You want,
Oh my
uh,
heavens.
do
You and
you
this
want
phone.
positives? What exactly?
What?
What are you going
What? I'm getting about a third of every single word that you're saying.
Okay, just hold on. Just let me check.
Oh my gosh. This is just brutal.
Just give me 2 minutes.
Fine.
Can you tell me how much amount has been debited from your account for this purchase of McAfee?
Well, it said $226.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, ma'am, is because we have to refund this amount to you. So, what I'm going to do, I need to just, can you confirm me by logging into your bank and just check whether how much amount has been debited from your account?
Okay. Well, it's $226 according to the email.
Go for
Right.
debited.
That's what it sounds like over here. I can't hear you.
I'm telling you, it.
It's not a. That's what it sounds like.
All right. Just hold on, ma'am. Just give me 2 minutes. Just cancel this, okay?
Okay, great.
All right.
Oh my heavens. This is ridiculous. I don't know if it's even worth $226 to talk to these people. My goodness. I'm not even going to make my hair. I'm going to have to cancel my hair appointment. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Representative. Oh my heavens. Hello. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Hello, sir. Your little box.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Okay. Your little box thing popped up on the screen again. And now it's gone again. He hung up. Oh, we're not even close to done with that little man.
Yeah, there was some super weird going on. Hell, they may have just killed that phone already. My goodness, that was just dreadful. That was not what we call stellar content, kids, and I'm sorry about that. I mean, it was fun to get to be Beverly and be all antsy, but my gosh, that creepy voice out of that guy, I really wanted to hear him. What was happening in the screen? There was a bit of a role reversal in the screen where this woman and this fellow were, you know, Normally, what the fella done to the woman? Well, plot twist. All right, let's see what we got here. This comes to us from okay, Maverick. MRSBPO is an actual collection agency. You need to call them. They do report to all three bureaus. So whatever they've got on you, you need to call them because they're going to report that to your credit if you don't pay them. FYI. Okay, we got $199. That's from yesterday. We're not going to mess with that. We got one from the 19th. We're not going to mess with that one either. This one is from today, and it comes to us from Karen. Very fancy French name. I'm not even going to butcher. Okay. This is from the 23rd. It's a Bitcoin. It's an 801, which is, as we all know, the Salt Lake City area. This is supposedly, hello, dear member. This is a bill for the latest purchase you made. After 24 hours, these purchase details will show up on your bank account. That's what it really says. And it's an 801 number. Doesn't really say who it is. I find that hysterical.
Thank you for reaching PayPal. This is Jenny. How may I help you?
Yes. Hi, honey. You said your name is Jenny?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a sir, honey. I'm a ma'am.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh,
That's all right. It's noisy where you are. I have received an email that says that, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like I've been billed $921.82 for some
okay.
Bitcoin.
All right, ma'am. Okay. Could you please verify me with your last four-digit invoice number?
Invoice number 56XZ.
All right. Allow me a couple of seconds so that I can give a check about it and I'll let you know, okay?
All right.
Okay. All right, ma'am. I just gave it a check and found that there has been a charge of $921.82 for purchasing a Bitcoin from your PayPal account. So did you make these charges?
No, I didn't. I don't know anything about this.
And do you do PayPal, ma'am?
Well, I do, yes. I didn't do this, though.
Okay. And have you ever shared your personal information, like your PayPal details, with someone, to anyone?
Well, no, of course not. That wouldn't be
Okay.
safe.
And I believe that this is a totally hacking issue, ma'am. Your information has been
Oh,
hacked by the
Lord.
hackers. Your PayPal account has been hacked by the hackers, and they are misusing it.
Oh, no.
So you need. Okay. All right. No worries. In order to cancel these charges, we need to get connected to our PayPal secured server. So in that case, could you please let me know that are you on an Android phone or are you on an iPhone?
Well, I'm not on either one, honey. I don't have one of those phones that gets on the internet. I live in kind of a rural area, and I don't have a good signal, so I just have
So
it's called a jitterbug.
how did you get this email, sir? In which device did you get this email?
It's ma'am, please. And I got it
Oh,
on my
I'm sorry.
laptop.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, I do believe that your laptop have a Google Chrome, right?
Yes. I believe that is what it
Okay.
is.
So yes. So I wanted you to open up your Google in your laptop.
Okay. It's open.
Okay. And you'll see their search. You will tap on that and type in there any desk.
What do you say? Any desk?
Yes, ma'am. Type in there any desk.
All right.
Once you type any desk,
Yes.
then what do you see? Do you see any desk, the fast remote desktop application over there?
Yes.
Give a tap.
All right.
Give a tap on it, and you will see your download now option. Okay, inside the red
Yes.
box.
In the little
You need
red
to tap
thing.
on.
Okay, yes.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You need to tap. You need to tap on download now. So give
All
a tap on
right.
download now.
Okay. Okay. And okay.
Is it downloading? Is it downloading, ma'am?
Yes, it did. It downloaded it already. Do I need to click on it?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Click on it.
All right. Okay. Now it's open up this little page here.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it says something about it says your address and it has
Okay. All right. Okay. So I wanted you to verify me with your address ID. So could you please verify me with your address ID?
you need me to tell you that number? Is that what you mean, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have a pencil or whatever?
Yes. Do you see security warning?
Yes.
Kaya may mate.
I see something on there. Yes.
What do you see, ma'am?
Well, there's some little chat box still that's popped up on my screen. And it's got two little, I clicked on the accept button. Well, now it disappeared. There was a little chat box there thing for a minute, but it disappeared. We're going to call back. I didn't like that conclusion.
The women do either just hang up.
PayPal customer care. This is Anna. How can I assist you?
Yes, ma'am. I was just on the phone with another person. I can't remember her name, but she was supposed to be helping me. I got some charge for $921.82, and I need to get this canceled and refunded. And this woman took me to this, I don't know what it's called, this little red and white thing. Hold on. Any desk.
Oh.
And she had me to give her some numbers. And then she just, like, the phone call got disconnected.
Okay, so were you speaking to Jenny's ma'am?
I believe that was her name, yes.
Okay. Okay, ma'am, we will resolve this problem from our side, okay? Do not worry about that, okay? Thank you.
Well, how?
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and install AnyDesk and then delete it completely. And then we're going to call back from a different number. So they don't recognize the number. So bear with me just a second. Okay, so that's there. Now we're going to this. We're going to uninstall a program. That one and this one. Uninstall. Yes. Okay. It's gone. Now I need to go to my temp stuff here. Hold on just 1 second. I'm almost done. It only takes just about a minute or so to get rid of it. Complete. And oops. Click this. Yes. Gonzo. There we go. Okay, now let's call back from a different number and have the same kind of party. In fairness to her, it was pretty revolting. Not revolting, that's unfair. And we don't kink shame. But it was not something that I think she would have fancied in her personal or private life. For those of you, there's 6,800, 6,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, click the follow button, please. Do that for me. I have a goal of 1 million followers by the 4th of July. We're kind of behind schedule on that, so I need all your help that I can get. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. And remind others when they come in too, please. Would you? Come on. Okay, we're gonna try from a different phone and see if that makes a difference. They don't know. They don't know these numbers. I'm calling from totally different numbers. I love it when people come in and they go, they know. Yeah, I've changed phones twice. It could just be that they're super busy. It is at least conceivable. And they're not watching this live video. That's too busy a call center for that to be happening. This one won't even go through now. Let's see if we can get him. Yes, I've watched The Beekeeper. For the love of Pete, I have seen The Beekeeper. Saw it the week it came out. And it was meh. Fun concept.
Thank you for reaching PayPal customer care. This is Anna. How can I assist you?
Well, yes, ma'am, Miss Anna. I got an email that come to me. Say something or other about me being charged $921.82 for some sort of Bitcoin. And I don't know what in the same hell this is, but I didn't order it. And I need to talk to somebody about getting this canceled immediately, please. Because this
Okay.
that's too much money for something.
Okay. So, when did you receive this email, sir? Could you please tell me?
Sometime this morning. I don't know exactly, but it was sometime this morning.
Okay. So, could you please go and check that email? You'll see the invoice number over there. You just need to tell me the last four numbers, sir.
56X7.
Okay. Now, allow me for a couple of seconds. I'll just give a check and I'll let you know. Okay. Just be on the line. Okay, sir?
All right, that's fine.
Yes, sir. I just gave it a check, and I can see from here somebody has made a charge for uh $921.82, sir. So did you make this charge, sir?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, sir, have you ever shared your personal information with any of your family members or your friends who can make this charge?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. So then I believe that this is a total hacking issue, sir. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect you to our PayPal security server so we can resolve this problem as soon as possible, sir. After
Okay.
getting connected to our server, I'm gonna transfer this call to our senior supervisor who will be helping you further, okay? So let's get connected to our server first.
Okay.
So, which device you are using right now, sir? Is this your Android phone or is this your iPhone, sir?
Well, no, ma'am. I'm on my laptop.
Are you on your laptop or in which device you are talking to me? On your iPhone or on your Android phone?
Well, it ain't neither one of them. It's one of them little fold up flip phone deals. I don't use them internet
Okay,
phones.
okay. So, okay, so you use a laptop for all your work, sir?
Uh, yes.
Okay.
Well, I use
So
my
now,
laptop for everything.
okay. So, so could you please open up your Chrome on your laptop, sir? Open up your Chrome.
Okay. All right. It's
Now,
open.
okay, now type in there our server name, AnyDesk. It's ANYDESK. AnyDesk.
Okay. Okay.
Now, you, hello?
Yes, I'm on your little
Hello?
website. It says
Okay, so
the better
A
software, the
N
smart.
Y. No, okay, AnyDesk. Can you see the fast remote
Yes,
desktop?
ma'am. That's
AnyDesk.
what I said. I'm on your website right now.
Okay. Okay, yes. Now give a click on it.
Okay.
Now you'll see download now over there. Give a tap on download now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, once you're done with downloading, sir, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I see. It's anydesk.exe
Yes,
being saved on my computer
yes,
now.
yes, yes. Now you need to give a click on it, then give a tap on run.
Okay. Well, it pulled up some little web page thing here that says your address.
Okay, just give me a moment.
And then it's okay.
Okay, now could you please verify me with your address number, sir?
Uh, what you mean that number that popped up on that screen there?
Yes, your address number.
Okay. Are you ready? I completely shit the bed on that one. I'm so aggravated right now, y'all. This woman saw what was on my screen. Damn it! This woman saw what was on my screen and just dead silence and then went, fuck. And then the phone went dead. Oh, that's so upsetting. That is so terribly upsetting. Let me call from this other phone one more time and see if I can. I'm so sorry I let you guys down. That was terrible.
Thank you for reaching PayPal. This is Charles. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. What did you say your name was, son?
This is Charles. How can I help you?
Okay. Man, I got an email that come to me this morning and says something or other about me being charged like it was like $921.82 for some Bitcoin, I think it was. And I don't know what in the Sam Hill
Okay.
this is, but I didn't ask for it and I don't want it. I need
Okay.
to get this canceled and get my money back, $921.82, because I didn't authorize
Okay.
this. I don't know who done it, but it sure as hell wasn't me.
Okay. So no worries about it. So for the cancellation, I will be connecting you to a security server of PayPal. And after I connect you, we're gonna help you out to cancel those fraud orders. And at the very end, we're gonna refund you the amount of $921 back to you. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I figured I could
Okay.
count on
So
you
for
there.
that, yeah. So for that, so can you please confirm me, like, do you have any internet devices with you right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting here on my laptop. That's where I got the email just now.
On your laptop. And do you have any mobile devices with you right now?
Well, I got my little old phone, but it ain't one that I can get on the internet with. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Can I
So
do
you
it?
don't have any Android phone? Yeah, you don't have any
No, sir. I
Android,
got
or
them.
you don't have any.
I got one of
You
them
just got a
little.
computer.
I got one of them little Motorola flip phones because I kept bust. I worked in
Okay.
construction for a long time, so I kept busting the screen on them dadgum things. So that's why I got this other one. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah, I can
lost you there
understand.
for a
I can
second.
hear you. Oh, no, no problem. No, no problem, sir. Okay. So you just have a laptop, right? Which laptop is that?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay. So no worries about it. I've been working on it. There's nothing to worry about it, sir. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna cancel those orders from our end, okay? And we're gonna help you out to secure each and everything back. You'll be getting the refund amount back into your account. So thank you for your
Okay.
call. Thank you for your confirmation. Have a lovely day ahead, sir.
You what? Well, how do I know? You don't even know who I am.
We have already confirmed you from the mobile number and from the registered phone number ending with 8794, sir. And about the fraud charges, we're gonna put into our server. Your mobile number will be verified to our server there, and we're gonna look into this case and we're gonna help you out to cancel all of those fraud charges. And we're gonna initiate the refund amount back to you from the registered phone number and the email that we have sent you right now. Okay?
Okay.
So there's nothing to worry about it.
So just
Thank you for your
so
confirmation,
you
sir.
so you're not even gonna try and scam me?
Sorry?
So you're not even gonna try and scam me? Coward.
No, no, sir.
You
No,
coward.
we're gonna verify your mobile number to our server right now, and we're gonna check into it, and we're gonna try helping out to cancel those fraud charges. Nothing to worry about it, sir.
How long have you been stealing money from people for a living? He don't want to smoke is the technical term there. Um, I couldn't believe that he wouldn't. I'm gonna I'm gonna call again. That's a huge call center. I've got somebody working on it right now, so They've caught on to you by now. Buff, you couldn't be more wrong. Literally could not be more wrong. I love it when people that have no clue what they're talking about come in here and say things like that. They just don't know what they're talking about. They're on to me. Yes, of the, I don't know, 100 million people in India, they're on to me. Bruh, come on. And I meant 100 million people that do this. There's actually like closer to 1 billion people in India. How many people are in India right now? How many people are in India?
In
One
2022, the population of India was 1,417,173,173.
So I grossly underestimated. Yes, but the 100,000, excuse me, the 100 million who do this, they're on to me. That's an exasperating thing to have to hear. I just posted the number. Y'all can no, you're amazing, Henri. Lola, you're fantastic. Hart Goebel, Angela Page, thank you. Where's my, there it is. Okay, I pinned the number. You can call and just have fun with them. But please note, type it as I've put it in there, with the star 67 in front of it. They shouldn't be able to track it. Just give them a hard time. Tell them they're scammers. Load their phones up. There's 1,300 people over in the YouTube chat right now. Thank you for sending that to me, Karen D. Want to let you know I watch you almost every day for live videos and help me get through the day. Just want to share something with my friend. See this message below, and I remember you talking about these kinds of messages. She didn't fall for it, but luckily thought it might be good to use when you were educating people about these specific messages. It is Timothy Chalamet, who has 59 followers. You don't know who Timothy Chalamet is. He's a big star right now. He doesn't have 59 followers. Hey, it's Timothy Chalamet. I'm messaging you from a private account. We want to start shooting Dune 3, but have a budget issues. Can you cash at me $600 so we can start filming? I'm with Javier Bardem as well. And as goofy as that sounds, I am not kidding you. As goofy as that sounds, there are people who go, I was part of Dune 3. I funded it, helped fund it. I mean, it was only $600, but I'm sure they're going to give me tickets to the red carpet event or whatever. It legit happens, y'all. All day, every day. That's why they do it, because it works. I got to see who this was real quick, because I'm going to find this email just so I can show it to y'all. Jessica. I'm going to show you this. This is just so you know, I'm not kidding. This is the actual email right here. That is a screenshot. Hey, it's Timothy Chalamet. I'm messaging you from a private account. Like I've said a million times, guys, I do not have a private account that I'm going to message you from. I'm trying to get that to where it'll focus. Come on. That camera just blows. So that's how ridiculous these scammers are sometimes, and people fall for it. People do fall for it all day, every day. Now, $600. I mean, this guy, hold on. Let's see. Hold on just a second. How much did Timothy Chalamet make for Dune 2?
According to TikTok, with Zendaya getting a total of $2 million, compared to the $300,000 she made in the first movie, while Timothy Chalamet is going home with a whopping $3 million.
Timothy Chalamet's net worth is $25 million as of 2024. That's just, that's one of those online estimates. But he gonna ask you for 600. That looks really funny with that elephant. But he gonna ask you for $600 to help fund a $150 million project. Seems legit. Man, thank you for sending that in, Jessica. That's amazing. Okay. This is funny because this is not the person who sent it to me. This is the person that it supposedly came from. The name is, and I kid you not, Hyman Teachman. Oh, I'm just playing with the elephant trunk now. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is from today. Let's give them a shout, shall we? It's a 832 number. That's Houston. I know that. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I've got some sort of email message that came to my inbox this morning, and it says that I have been charged $434.99, and I need to speak with your billing department or something because I didn't charge this, I didn't approve it, so I need to get it canceled as soon as possible, please.
All right, can you tell me the order ID number?
Let's see.
And can you please tell me
It's
your first name and last name?
yes. First name is Sid, SYD, and my last name is
Okay.
Sylvester, SYLVESTER.
Okay, Mr. Sud.
Yes,
And can you confirm me the order ID number, please?
yes. It's 6GJ74JJ8R4.
Okay, so let me look on your invoice, and if I get disconnected, do I have your permission to call you back on the same number I'm talking to you
Yes,
right now?
yes, that's fine.
Which is ending with 2854.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, so Mr. Sud, it is for your computer. Antivirus service comes to auto renewal. That's why you get a charge auto payment, $349. So you want to cancel that and you want to claim your refund, or you are good with the services?
I know I want to cancel. I don't, like I said, I don't have any idea how this even happened. I need to get this canceled as soon as
Do you have
possible.
your computer with you right now, sir?
Yes, I'm sitting here with my laptop as we speak.
Okay, that's perfect. Then what I will do, I will guide you over the call step by step what you need to do in order to cancel that and in order to claim the refund. I will help you with everything. All right, Mr. Said?
Super.
Okay. So on the computer, can you tell me what browser do you use? Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge?
Uh, let's see. I guess it's the Google is the one that always comes up whenever I go on the internet.
Yes, go to the Google,
Yes.
and on the Google, on the very top, there is a search bar where you can type the URL on the very top.
Okay. Yes.
Over there, I want you to type G like girl,
Okay.
then help, HELP, help,
Yes.
then number 1,
Yes.
and then dot, give a
Uh-huh.
dot, and then ORG. O as in Oscar, R as in Robert, G as in girl.
Okay, yes.
Then just press enter and tell me. You will get to see secure server, enter service code.
Yes, right in the center of the page. This very lovely young miss on the screen to the left there. But yes, there's a little
Right.
colorful box. It says
So
secure
I'm telling
server
you the code. You need
RSA
to type in the code over
4096
there.
BIT encryption support. And then it says enter service
Yes.
code.
And your service code is 59210.
59210. Yes. Okay.
Then press the arrow.
Okay. All right.
And then
That seems
yes.
to
And then
have. I'm sorry.
yes, on the right hand side top of the screen you will see upside down arrow and the support client file.
Yes.
I want you to open the support client exe, that file. Open that file.
Okay. Yes. Okay. It says, do you want to allow
Click on
the
yes.
following
Now,
programs to
Mr.
make
Said.
changes to your computer? Yes,
Yes,
no.
click
And
on
you
yes
said,
now.
yes. Okay. Okay. Clicked on yes. Now my computer
Now
is working. It's doing
with
something. There's a
your
thing spinning in the center of the screen. Okay.
okay.
Uh,
And now with
what?
the
Okay,
request
wait, hold on. There's something on the screen. It says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. I don't.
you
And
should
then
continue, allow
it
or
says
anything.
it just says okay. There's a little white button down at the bottom.
Click on okay.
Okay, that just takes me straight back to your website.
Okay, I'm telling you the another code, a new code, okay?
Okay.
Type that code in over there.
You think that's what it was? The code is wrong somehow or something?
The new code is 69819.
69819. Okay. Same thing. Click the arrow.
Yes, click the arrow and open the support client app.
Okay. Yep. I see it there. Except this time it's got the number 1 next to it. So I guess that's probably the
Yeah.
same thing, just like another copy of it or something. Okay. Yep. Okay. And click on it.
Yes, click on
Okay.
it.
Do you want to allow the following program to make changes?
Click on yes.
Okay. Okay. Spinning deal in the center of the screen. Okay. Now, oh dear. Now there's the same message came up. It says,
It's the same message.
cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or
Not a
network
problem. You
service
do one
provider.
thing, you open a fresh page.
Yes.
Fresh page on the Google Chrome.
Yes.
Go to the fresh page.
Okay.
And this time I want you to type over there ultraviewer.net.
Okay. I didn't realize this was going to take so long. Can I go to the restroom real quick? It'll just take me a few seconds if that's okay, like maybe 60 seconds. I'm right next to the restroom.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Not a problem.
Because
Mr.
nature's
Seth.
calling. I'm sorry. Tell me your name one more time, sir.
Brandon.
Okay. Give me just like 60 seconds and I'll be right back.
Okay, Mr. Said. I'm on the line.
Okay, sir. Sir, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I
thank
want
you.
you to open the new Google Chrome page.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I hate to put you off like that. Okay. So what was tell me the site one more time?
Ultra, 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 then
I really did have to go to the restroom. I didn't think I was going to make it. I have a feeling this is going to last a minute, so
Viewer, Ultra
I don't want to be
Viewer
doing the P dance the whole time. Yes.
dot net.
Yes. Ultraviewer.net. Got it. Okay. Yes. Okay. Remote desktop software. Okay. There's a thing on the page that's changing. Now it says new feature version 6.5 sharing audio on remote computer now
Like
available.
you are in the website, or you can see the link over there.
No, sir. I'm on the website.
Okay, on that website, do
It's
you see green color box?
ultraviewer.net. Is that right?
Yes. Do you see green color box says download?
Yes, sir.
Click on download. That green box.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ultra
And then you
viewer
will
setup
yes.
6.6 EN. Okay.
Once the download is complete, click on open. You need to
Okay.
open that file, okay?
Okay. Do you want to allow the following
Click on
program?
yes.
Yes. Okay. 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 Now
And then what comes up?
there's a thing that's pumped up. It says so. Okay. It's like asking me where I want to save it, and then down at the bottom it says next or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay.
Then again click on next.
Okay. Yes. Back, next, cancel. Yes. Okay. Now there's another one that says back, next, cancel.
Do you see finish or install?
Okay. Yes. Now there's one that says install. Ready to install.
Click on install. Yes.
Okay.
Buzz.
Okay. Yes. Now it says installing, extracting
Now
files.
wait.
Okay.
Yes. Now wait. And you will see finish. An option called finish. Then click on finish.
Okay. Yes. Finish. Okay. Yes.
Then you will see Ultra Viewer app on the screen with your ID and password, right?
Okay. Yes.
Can you tell me the ID?
Yes. Hold on. I need to get my glasses. Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I can't see very well without my glasses. Okay. One, 8, 2, 2.
Okay, bear with me, Said.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Said.
That's okay. Take your time.
Can you confirm me the password again?
Yes. The password is 91822.
Now we will see why you are not getting connected. Now open the new tab.
Okay. Okay. Got it? Now there was a little white box that popped up, kind of on the bottom of the screen there. I don't know if that matters. So
Okay, on the new tab, I want you to type
yes,
ghelp.org.
okay, yes.
Let
Oh,
me
wait a
do it for
second.
you, sir.
Sorry, I'm messing
You let
things
me do
up.
it for you?
Yes, go right ahead. So what is it? I need to enter another one of these codes in there.
No, I will do it for you, okay? You don't need to worry.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
just leave the rest to me.
Okay, that's fine. I was doing other stuff anyway.
I
So
think you called me in your personal time. You was
what do you?
watching porns, like you was watching porns, but you call. Not a problem.
Wait.
I won't cut down your porn website.
Oh, okay. Wait. Can you see what's on my screen right now? Sir, can you see what's on my screen?
Yes, sir.
Oh my
I can
heavens.
see what is it.
Do you like it? Just curious. Do you like it? You didn't say. Hmm? What's that? Huh? What's the matter?
भाई बोलिए फैन भाई.
Why'd you get so quiet? Hold on a minute. um, not sure how to describe what's on the screen for that one either. A lot of very alt people, lots of tattoos and um um not sure. I don't even know how to describe this. Just some very alt people and some very bizarre. Sometimes you just can't hold it when you got to go. You got to go. There are people right now. If you haven't clicked the follow button, please do so right now. No. It's there was a whole lot of folks. There was both all genders, whole lots of tattoos, whole lots of whatever, and apparently that all had about a gallon of water uh, before they came to work. There's people that have just kind of just shown up today. I saw someone comment earlier, and they're like, "What is this about?" Like, I just, someone shared this with me. What's it about? Boy, are they surprised. So we've got some more cool stuff on tap. We're going to call those same people. We're going to call from a different phone number now. So they're going to have no idea what's happening, at least not until they get into the computer. Okay, here we go. This is another, again, this is a Houston number. It's supposed to be about, an invoice for LifeLock. So I'm assuming that's Norton. Doesn't actually say that.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I've received an email that says I've been charged $434.99
Okay.
for a 360 LifeLock one, and I have absolutely no idea what that is or how I ended up with
This is
it.
for your ma'am, this is for your computer protection and security.
Well, I didn't even know I needed it. but it looks like they charged me without my permission. So I need to get this canceled.
So it means you are trying to cancel it right now.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, so in order to cancel it, ma'am, first we need to stop the services and then we will give you the cancellation and refund form to you. Okay?
All right.
Yeah. So first I want you to go ahead and be next to your computer so that I'm gonna give you the cancellation refund form to you.
All right.
Okay? So once your computer is on, please let me know.
All right. Well, it's already on, honey. That's where I got the email. It was on my computer.
So you're using the computer right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
like
sir.
which web browser do you have on your computer? Do you have Google or Microsoft Edge?
No, I go on the Google. That's the one that
Okay, open
like
that.
I just click a little button on my screen. Like you talking about to get on the internet?
Okay,
And I
no
just
problem. Try to open the new page of Google
all right.
and then I will assist you.
Okay. All right, it's open. Now what?
Okay, now do you see at the top, at the very top, there is a search box?
Yeah, yes, like where I type websites and stuff.
Yes, there is two search box. One in the middle of your screen and one
Is
at
this
the
the
very
same
top.
guy?
Do you see that? There is two search box.
Yes.
So you have to type at the very top of the search box, which is on the very top. Okay?
All right.
Yeah, so start typing over there and start with the letter G. G as in green,
All right.
then a word help. HELP, help.
Mm-hmm.
The number one,
All right.
give a dot, a period,
All right.
then O as in Oscar,
All right.
R as in Robert,
All right.
G as in green.
G as in green.
Yes,
All
G as
right.
in green.
Okay.
Okay, now confirm me what have you typed.
G help one .org.
That is correct. And make sure, ma'am, you were typing it all together and all in one word,
All
right?
right. All right. Yes.
Okay, now I want you to press enter from your keyboard. Just press enter.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my heavens. This little girl looks just like my granddaughter.
Sorry?
This little girl on the screen looks just like my granddaughter. Her name is Elizabeth. That's funny.
Okay.
They could be
And it says
they could be sisters.
okay. Do you see anything asking you for a secure server and it's
Yes.
asking you for a code?
Yes, there's a little box in the
There's a little box.
yes.
And what's written over there on that page? What is asking you
Well,
for?
there's a little tiny thing at the very top and it says SSL secure connection and there's like a little lock thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And do you see
there's a little
enter
box.
service code? Do you see enter service code?
Yes. There's a little it says it in blue.
And there is a box, right?
Yes.
Okay. So can you please give me one moment so that I can give you the code?
All right. Is it not in the email? Because
No,
there
no,
was a
it is not in
product
the email.
code and an order ID in there.
Yes, but there is not a code. The code which we need to generate it from our end because we will gonna give you the cancellation form. So we have to generate the code for you.
All
It's a
right.
5-digit code.
All
Okay.
right.
So let me go and get that.
All right.
Thanks everybody for the gifts. Thank you for all of the shares. If you have not clicked the follow button yet, please do so. I'd like to get these numbers up to like 7,000, 8,000 before we get to the end of this live today. So I would greatly appreciate if you guys could share it. Thank you very much.
All right. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, sir. What is your name again, honey? I'm sorry. I don't know if I even asked you.
My name is Jason Mark, ma'am. My first name is Jason, and my last name is Mark.
Oh, Jason Mark. All right.
Okay. Now I got the code.
All right.
Okay. It's 861.
Mm-hmm. And then do I hit enter?
No. What have you typed? First of all, tell me.
You said 861, right?
Then 77. It's a 5-digit code.
All right.
86177.
Okay, now when I filled that in with the little 77 at the end, now there's a little blue circle with a white arrow in it.
And now what do you see? Do you see something is downloading on your computer at the right side top or at the left side bottom?
Well, no, I haven't. No, wait.
Support my.
I haven't done anything yet, honey. I just typed in your little number. Was I supposed to do something?
And then you had enter.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I see something being downloaded.
Now, what do you see now?
It says support.client.exe.
Oh, you can see support client.txt. Okay, do not do anything, okay? Let me just check.
All right.
He was already suspicious. Now he knows. He's going to start trying to mess with me now because when I click the arrow, that's when he would know the IP address of whoever just clicked on it.
Give me a moment, ma'am.
Yeah, go right ahead, honey.
Hello?
Yes, go right ahead, honey.
Okay. Do not do anything.
So he suspects right now. What he may be doing right now is headed over to YouTube to go see. That happens a lot.
And meanwhile, what do you see on your computer?
Well, I see the little downloady thing for that thing that came up, and then there's like a little gray box on my screen, and it says join session. It looks like it has instructions.
Oh, it looks like an instruction.
Yes.
Hello? Have you got any cancellation form from us?
No, sir. Is it supposed to come? Is it supposed to come in my email?
No, it's supposed to come in your browser.
I'm about to put his phone number. So.
Well, no, honey, I don't see anything. It's like that page with that little girl that looks like my granddaughter, Elizabeth, but it's like gray over top of it, and there's that little thing that says join session on it. Am I supposed to? I'm just making sure I didn't mess nothing up.
For you scammer. What? Shall I search on YouTube? What are you typing? What are you typing in your notepad?
Typing in my notepad. Whatever do you mean? I'm about to make you famous, sweetheart.
Oh,
Thank you for calling customer support. How may I help you?
now what do you see, honey?
I see you about to get real busy. That's what I
You're
see.
actually busy.
Well, I see you not making any money for the rest of the night.
You're not gonna any money for the rest of the night. Bye bye.
Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not even close to done yet. He just hung up. Yeah, he was totally on to me. I don't think it was the voice or anything. I think it was just he was suspicious because that last one was pretty, like I said, it was pretty amazing. So we'll just have to see. They may have, I told you, been looking on the tubes there. So we're gonna call from a couple different phone numbers, see what's up. No one's answering. Oh, come on now. Where are we going, Skippy? What happened? Because I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, they're not going to answer anymore, which is a win because now anybody that sees this email is not going to be able to get through. I hope that was a real person. I just saw walk across the hall. I think it might have been. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're done. They no longer wish to answer the phone, which I find delightful. And that's how we win, boys and girls. And as for you fellows that are watching, we'll talk soon. Sorry, by the way, about your website. Go ahead and build the backup. Yeah, because that one's going to get shut down pretty soon. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Shall we call someone else? I believe we should. Shouldn't we? Yes, of course we should. Who am I kidding? That came to me from Fatima L. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a ton in the old mailbag here. We have 24,953. We're about to go over 25,000 emails that you guys have sent. This one comes to us from Becky L. She just got it not too long ago, too. It is a similarly styled. It's another 801. I'm not sure if this is one we called earlier. I don't think it is. It's not. So here we go.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This is Monica. How may I help you?
Yes, Monica, I received an email sometime this morning or here pretty recent, like says I've been charged $559.99 for a Norton LifeLock 360 LifeLock, which I think is a Norton deal. And I'm not sure exactly how this happened, but I need to get somebody on the phone that can help me with it because I didn't order this, whatever it is.
Is there anyone else who uses your PayPal account who might make this transaction?
Well, no, ma'am. I'm not married anymore. My wife passed on a few years ago, and it's just me. I live by myself, so there ain't nobody else that would have had access to any of this.
All right, sir. Is there any order
Y'all want
ID
to play wordy?
or maybe any invoice number that you can verify so I can check further for you?
Yeah, there's an invoice number. 21988 EEDY 389.
Thank you for verifying
Any
that for
animated
me.
gifts
Please
that come on the
stay
screen
on the
or
line.
super
Let me check it
chats
for you.
that have an actual picture, not words, not
Thank you for being
phrases,
on hold as I can check here
animated
on my
gifts.
screen.
Bring them and I'll put them in the conversation.
PayPal transaction to purchase 360 Life Law worth $559.99. And you didn't make this order, right, sir?
No, ma'am, I most certainly did not.
And you don't have a PayPal account, right, sir?
Well, I mean, I have a PayPal account. I mean, but I didn't do this order. I don't mean to sound like I'm falling for you or anything, but I got a question. Your voice, you sound, how old are you, darling? Can I ask you
Pardon
that?
me, can you repeat that for me?
How old are you? You sound like a little bitty old thing.
Sir, I'm 24.
24. My goodness, you got a voice so tiny. You sound like, I don't even know that. You sound like you's a little one. Anyhow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to duck down in there and get you off your game. Go on and tell me what do we need to do here, darling?
Sure, sir. So meanwhile, I'm going through this account here on my screen. I can see there are a couple of login attempts. That means someone else was trying to get the access of your account information, and they might be the person here who got the access and placed this order. As you have already verified that no other family member or friend would do that, so we believe
Of course,
someone
she's going to
must
go on a
have hacked
20-minute
in your account,
speech.
and that's how they are doing this to you. So what we are going to do is we are going to block all the access to this account. Once we block the access, we will
This
secure
may
it
be a
with
long one.
two-factor authentication. So every time there is someone who's trying to get the access or maybe trying to place an order, unless and until we verify that from you that you are the one trying to make the charge or
Hold off
trying to
until she
use the
shuts up.
account, we won't let it go through. Is that okay for you?
Well, yeah, yes, ma'am. That's fine. You're sweet. I appreciate you. I really do. It's kind of giving me sweet memories of my dearly departed. Anyhow, I don't mean yeah, by just hearing that voice got me folded up like some sort of paper crane. I'm sitting here, but choked on my lemon buddy that I was drinking there. Anyhow, tell me what I need to tell me what I need to do, sweetheart.
Sir, I was telling you that as this is a case of identity theft, so we will be blocking all the access. We believe someone must have hacked in your account. So we will be blocking all the access to this account. Once we block the access, we will secure it with two-factor authentication. So
Okay.
every time there is someone who's
Oh
trying
my
to get
God,
the
shut up,
access
girl.
or maybe trying to place an order, we'll notify that to you by sending you an approval notification and a 6-digit code. Will that be okay for you?
Well, yes, ma'am. That'd be fine. You're amazing. You are. Jesus, you sound like my ex. So that's crazy. Okay. So what do you need me to do? Like, do I need to just do something to try again, or tell me what to do? I just thanks
Yes,
for
sir.
being you.
Sure.
You're awfully nice.
Thank you for your appreciation, sir.
No
So, in
problem.
order to do that, as this is a case of identity theft, so firstly, I need to verify that you are the legitimate user of this account here.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
order to verify, I will be connecting you to our secure server, which is the PayPal secure server. So please let me know if you have any device nearby you, maybe any computer, laptop, or mobile phone where I can connect you and verify you.
Yeah. Well, yes, ma'am. I sitting here. I was doing my Bible study. I always make time for Jesus. Sometimes it drives me bananas, but I'm sitting here doing it right
Very
now.
nice, sir.
Yeah. Wow.
Do you have a
So
mobile phone?
are you a spiritual woman, sweetheart? I don't mean to be
Uh,
nosy. That's
I'm,
too much. I'm sorry. I don't
yes,
mean to.
sir, I am.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, you just got better looking already. Anyhow, okay. What do I need to do, sweetheart?
Yeah. Do you have a mobile phone with you, sir?
Uh, well, I've got my laptop. My mobile phone is one of them that I don't have a real good signal, so I have my laptop here on my kitchen counter. That's or not kitchen table. That's what I got. Uh,
Perfect, sir. Do
can
you
I?
have a mobile laptop with you,
Yeah,
right?
yes, ma'am. I do.
Okay. Now, please open the browser, whichever browser you use. It
Okay, I
can
go
be
to
a
the
Google
Google
Chrome.
there. Okay, now what?
All right. Now, once you're in the Google, please at the top you will see a search bar. Can you see that? A search
Yes,
bar
ma'am.
at the top. There will be two
Yes,
search bars, one in the middle and one at the top. Please
yes. You
tap
know
on the
this so
top one,
well. I just love you. Okay, yes, ma'am. Now what?
and now just type in the search bar. Are you ready, sir? It's
Yes,
H
ma'am.
as in Henry,
Yes, ma'am.
T as in Thomas,
Uh-huh.
T as in Thomas, P as in Peter,
Okay.
S as in Sky.
Yes.
Now the two vertical dots, or you can say the colon.
Okay. A colon. Yes. You a diamond
There
in
is
the
a
rough. You
forward
know
slash.
that? Okay. Go ahead. Yes,
Pardon, sir?
ma'am. Nothing, darling. You go right ahead. Keep talking. I'm just gonna sit over here quiet like Henry the Hedgehog.
Then the forward slash, sir.
Yes.
Then the forward slash again.
Mm-hmm.
Then a C as in Charlie.
C as in cuddle with me.
Yeah, C as in cuddle. O as in Orlando.
Orlando. Okay. I saw some
M
blooming ribbons
M
in
as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
P as in Peter.
P as in peanut butter sandwich.
Yes, sir. The number 24.
2, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then the number 7.
Yes, ma'am.
Then give a dot, or you can say a period.
Okay, just one. Like some sort of marvelous confetti. Yes.
ORG. O as in Orlando.
Oh, I know a lot
R
of
as in
things that
Romeo.
start with ORG. Okay. And then do I hit to enter?
Now, can you repeat that for me, what you have typed so far, sir?
Comp247.org.
From the very starting, sir.
I'm already on this little website now. I hit to enter after you give me the org or ORG.
Okay, what it says on your screen
Says
now?
secure support server.
Perfect. It must be asking for a secure code. Please put in the secure code. It's a 5-digit code. The number 1.
Okay.
The number 8.
Yeah.
The number 6.
Okay.
The number 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the number 6.
6. All right.
Now click on the arrow pointing in the right.
Okay. You know this so well. I love you. My goodness. Okay. Now it's downloaded something onto my computer called support.cloud. .exe. It was there for a second, then it like sailed away up there to the top of the screen.
Look at the top right. There must be an arrow pointing down. Please tap on that and you will find that there. Or if you can see anywhere download icon, the arrow
Yes.
pointing down at the top right.
Yes.
Click on
Okay.
that and please click on open for support client. Please
All
tap on
right.
open file.
Okay.
Now what it says on your screen, sir?
Well, it says, do you want to allow the following
Yeah, please
program
tap on
to
yes.
make changes to your computer? And then it's got, it's like these little hanging lights underneath there. It looks like buttons, says yes or no. Got to have
Please
permission
tap on
these
yes.
days. That's all the rage. I hear it on the news all the time. They call it consent. Apparently, you need that nowadays. Okay.
Please tap on yes.
Okay. And all right, that's more delicate than a paper crane. Okay. Yeah.
Now once you
Now
tap on
there's
yes,
some
sir, what it
working
says
on
on
my
your screen?
there's something working on my screen right now. And okay. There okay, a deal popped up there. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then I don't know if I've done something wrong, hit something the wrong button with my big old panther paws or something. She just hung up. Yeah, that one did feel a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. She said she's 24. Nah, I ain't buying it. I wasn't gonna say anything too creepy. I'm calling from a different phone. She's still not answering.
I don't know what that's all about.
Calling from another different number. She's hung that one up too. Hello?
Hi, this is Monica from PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I received an email sometime, I guess this afternoon, says I was charged a bunch of money that I didn't sign up for. And I need to talk to somebody about getting that squared away as soon as possible, please. Can you help me with that? Or do I need to be transferred to your billing department or what?
Is your invoice number, sir, that you can verify?
Let's see. What'd you say? Invoice number? Yes.
Yeah, invoice number.
21988 EEDY 389.
Thank you for verifying that to me. Please stay on the line, sir. Let me check that for you.
Okay.
Thank you for being on hold. As I can check here on my screen, it's a PayPal transaction to purchase 360 Life Lock worth $559.99. Is this a transaction you're talking about, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I believe it is. It's for it says the product name is 360 LifeLock.
No, 360 LifeLock. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Is there anyone else who uses your PayPal who might make the transaction on behalf of you?
Well, no, this is it's just me. This is my computer. My wife has her own computer, so she wouldn't have done it.
All right. So you want me to go ahead and cancel the transaction for you, right, sir?
Well, yes, ma'am, certainly.
Sure. So let me cancel the transaction and let me check for more details of the account. So please stay on the line.
All right.
Let me ask you one more question, sir. If you have shared any of the account details, maybe your PayPal ID or your password with anyone in the line,
Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't share my information with nobody.
meanwhile, I'm going through this account here on my screen. I can see there are a couple of login attempts. That means someone else was trying to get the access of your account information, and it might be the person here who got access and placed this order. As we have already verified that no other family member or friend would do that, so we believe someone must have hacked in your account, and that's how they are doing this to you. So what we are going to do is we are going to block all the access to this account. Once we block the access, we will secure it with two-factor authentication. So every time there is someone who's trying to get the access or maybe trying to place an order, we'll notify that to you by sending you an approval notification and a six-digit code. Will that be okay for you?
Yes, ma'am, that'd be just fine.
Pardon, sir?
I said, yes, ma'am, that'd be just fine.
All right. In order to do that, as this is a case of identity theft, so firstly, I need to verify that you are the legitimate user. So in order to verify, I will be connecting you to our secure server. This is the PayPal secure server. So please let me know if you have any device nearby you, maybe any computer, laptop.
Tell you what we're going to do right now. I'm done with her. If she calls back, she calls back. But I already know how that's going to play because she did it last time. But I'm going to address this. This little, the cute box slag, whoever blocked her, go unblock her. I want to see who this is. And I want to give her the opportunity to talk because um, something tells me, wait a minute. Whoever muted him, unmute him. This person said, and I quote, I'm going to read this. The only problem is Doc is not open to collaborating or fresh ideas. He thinks he is the best. That's weird. Because if you recall, I was sharing information with a network of people who are actively going after the same groups during this live stream. So are they back in? Let's get them in because I'd like to have them. I'd like to have them come in, and I know it's just some control, but that's okay because I want to talk to them. I desperately want to talk to them, but they lack the stones. I'm telling you guys, I don't miss a lot. And of course, this person has, oh, they're going to get some attention they didn't want because they have a bunch of followers that are already blocked, which I find that interesting. And they're following, and of course, their following list is hidden. Cute box. So, but they're scared. Where are you at? The queue. Oh, there we go. That's all. And I got bashed by your mom. You didn't get bashed. You got muted for talking shit. Would you like to go live? Would you like to join me? I'm happy to invite you in. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you in here. You are more than welcome to come in and tell me aloud. You don't have to even show your face because I know you're the type that won't. But why don't you come in and show your face and say that kind of dumb shit and explain yourself? Because everybody in here, all you did is just create for yourself a tremendous number of problems. So you're going to have to be adult, literally, because you can't come in if you're not an adult. You have to be 18 up. But what do you know? Not a word, not saying anything. Q box. I'm not scared I'm talking. Well, come live. Come into my as a guest. I'll put you in the box right now. You need attention, I'm here to give it to you. I'd love to hear your take on this. And it's ridiculous. It's unfounded. But I'd love to, you don't have access to live. Oh, well, there's a shocker. Okay. Would you like, I'm happy to give you a number. Send me a message and I'll give you a phone number you can call right now. We'll do it live. I'll send you a phone number that you can call right now. Claimed he worked for Blue Shift. Who, me? That's another. If that's what you're saying, you're also wrong. You don't have access to live. That's fine. I get it. Do you want to talk to me? I'll give you loud and clear. And you can block the number. I'll give you, because it's time for me to rotate this particular number anyway. I mean, did somebody say, does someone believe that I'm with the Blue Shift agency? How is she not on live? I don't know. Yeah, send me a DM. I'm literally here right now. All you got to do is send me a message. You've got your messages private. I can't send you a message. So, and you don't follow me anyway. So you wanted this attention. I'm here to give it to you. All you got to do is message me. Come on, let's go. Let me check my settings. I'm looking at your settings. There they are right there. It says only friends can send messages to each other. That's not true because I get hundreds of messages a day. So I want to give you the opportunity. I'm going to go into my, because my mods see all this stuff and they go in and screenshot everything. So if there's anything that has run amok, oh, it's all the, oh, is that what it is? We've got all the little sad. I'm looking to see. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how it goes. Followed you, perhaps now you can message. Well, now here's the deal. I'm going to send you, well, okay. Yep, here we go. Message, you have 22 followers now. Do it for attention. I suggest reverse hacking. Okay. And the mods got on to me. Okay, now wait a minute. Because what I saw was that you said I wasn't open to any other ideas because now you're backtracking. It says, "Hi, Doc. I did not do it for attention. All I suggested was reverse hacking." And the mods got on to me. So I don't see where your smart-ass comment, "I don't want attention, reverse hacking," so that you can have evidence to be able to put them behind bars and shut the call centers for good. Okay, so let me go ahead. Let me give you a little education because you clearly don't know what the hell you're talking about. Number one, remember when I told you earlier that I work with a group of people that I share the information with? I never do any kind of hacking while I'm live, ever, because it falls into kind of an ethical gray area. So I never do that during lives. However, there's a lot of people who I work with on a regular basis who do. Now, if you are also so uneducated, I would encourage you to go back and see the TikTok that I posted the other day that said saving victims in real time or something along those lines. Go back and listen to that. That wasn't live. That was a conversation that I had with someone in real time after scammers who someone, not sure who, had already reverse hacked and monitored. That's how I got that person's phone number in Canada. And that's why I called them. That same day, I called about a half a dozen people, talked to 4 of them. 2 of them, one of them was a disabled lady in a wheelchair who was partially paralyzed. But the content wasn't as good and she didn't want to be shared. This guy, the one that I posted, was like, "Hell yeah, dude. Tell the world. I'm all about it." So let's see. I'd love to see an explanation. You said, "I don't want attention, reverse hacking so that you can have evidence to be able to put them behind bars and shut the call centers down for good." You clearly don't know what the hell you're talking about because, number one, simply reverse hacking them is not enough to put them behind bars. You don't know what you're talking about. You actually have to physically go to a call center and have evidence, video evidence, audio evidence, stuff like that. Now, yes, there are some elements of digital evidence that you could use, but then you actually have to have the involvement of the perhaps Indian police, because no one in the United States has any real jurisdiction. They're not going to go over there and arrest some dude in a call center. There's literally millions of them. And I can see that you're typing. Stop bullying. How about you piss off? Bye. Move next. Oh, I got the time because I got screenshots, dozens of screenshots. Everybody sends them to me. You can download their files. You can access their cameras. Hire people in India. Yes, I can. I'm anxious to see what you're willing to donate to that cause, the cute box. And I'm also anxious to hear exactly what it is that you do to stop any scammers. Please feel free. Tell me all about it. Would you like to call me? Yes or no? Would you like to call me? Because if you would, I'll send you the number. And if you have any genius ideas about, oh, I'll just share his number, whatever, I'll literally turn it off. And as soon as the live's done, I'll get a new number and it will work anyway. So you will have just completely pissed away that effort. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to actually talk. Okay, he's not bullying. Correct, I'm not. He's explaining. I am. But I didn't go into anybody else's live talking shit and criticizing anybody else. I would never. If I go into any other scam baiter, for example, if I go into their live streams, whatever, I go in and watch so that I can potentially learn. If there's anything that I can contribute, I will. If I'm not live, then and I see that your thing says you're still typing. So I don't know if you have another message that you want to send or if you just kind of like started one and then stopped, or because it still says typing right there at the top under your name. I don't know if you can see that very well. So, but if yeah, I'm absolutely not bullying anybody. Great waste of time. Twill, do you not like what I'm doing? Oh, you're not following me either. Okay, piss off. Bye. Next. Anybody else got any dumb shit they want to say? Because I can just block you just as fast. I'm not bullying anybody, dude. Oh, yeah. Y'all are getting just knocked out of here as fast as possible. Stop bullying. All these people. Beauty Angel. Oh, look. It's somebody from one of my favorite countries. Bye. Y'all are just making the job easier for me. No, it gives me only limited messages to be sent. Okay, hold on. That's true. It does. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry. Whoops. Here you go. Oh my gosh, I'm typing like I'm a big old panther paws. There you go. Now you can type as many as you want. So feel free, go ahead and send me whatever you want. And I'm happy to address it. But like I said, if you'd like to call, just say the word. Tell me in the messages that you want the phone number. And I'll give you the phone number and you can call me. And I'll put it live so where everybody can hear. Yes, I do. It's you spelt it without an apostrophe. Because you're an anonymous troll. So yes, you are going to get blocked every time. Okay, I see you're still typing. It's open now. You can type anything you want. You want the phone number? Yes or no? Why did you block my account? I didn't block your account. If I blocked your account, you wouldn't be able to send me messages or chat put comments in the chat. So do you want the number or no? So otherwise we'll just block everybody. I mean, I'm almost done anyway. So literally I was call Doc or shut up. See, that's one of those things, Blue. You have to be careful saying that. My mods are going to read that wrong. I think I understood what you meant. You're saying like you're telling that person to call me. I mean, wait, is there a request in here? Oh, there was some requests, but people bugged out right when Hey, I see Laundry Talk in here. What's up, Laundry Talk? How are you doing? You really are one of my favorites on the app because it is just absolute genius. I didn't see a comment or anything. So if you make a comment right now, I'm going to pin you just because I think you're one of the greatest creators on. So why don't you call me Cute Box? Because it's much faster. Educate the children. I don't, yeah, why not just call me? Do you want to call or not? It's not a healthy conversation. If you start with some shitty remark, that's not a healthy conversation. That's not how healthy conversations begin. There's no need to be ugly. I mean, there really isn't a need to be ugly. Questionable comment came from Malcolm Hewitt and talked about oh, yeah, we're not going to even read that out loud. That's totally fine. I mean, if they think so. These people think it just cracks me up. People think they're anonymous and all that kind of shit. Here you go. Come on. Do you want the number or not? Last chance. Last chance. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Scam calls, please. You know what? If you want to make scam calls, go make them. See this name up here at the top? That's mine. Guess what that makes me? The producer, the director, and the talent. I can do whatever the fuck I want during my lives. And if you're bored with it, STFO, baby. Hold on. I mean, I understand people want me to make more calls and stuff, but I'm not a trained monkey, and I'll do what I'll do. She replied, shit, did I miss it? I don't have a request of any kind. She requested the number. Send that on here. Send it on here so that I can, because I haven't seen it. Just say send me the number or something in here. I've not seen. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. I'm going to go ahead and give this number. I'm going to. You don't hack the slut bucket. You would be mistaken. You don't know what you're talking about. So you're just going to get muted. Done. I don't hack them or anything. I don't do it live. I've never, ever, ever done it live. And if you've been paying attention for any length of time, you'd know. Q-Box. Who am I texting? Because I haven't gotten a response. There it is right there. You got a response. It says, here you go. Refresh the chat. Do you want it or not? Because and I'll keep your number private. I mean, I'm not playing. I'm not gonna. I'll give you this one because I need to change it anyway. And I was thinking about doing it this afternoon. Here we go. I'm going to send you the number. You can, I don't know if it'll send me. I'm going to have to kind of break it up. I don't want to send a bunch of numbers in the deal because it will mess it up. There you go. I just sent it to you. Here we go. I'll wait on your call. You have gotten a response on the messages. I just sent it. And I sent a response a long time ago, 2:58. So that was about 7 minutes ago. So the number's there if you'd like to call. And now it doesn't say typing, so you stop typing. So, dude, the message is right here. I can't show you the whole thing. Hold on, let me figure out how to do this without showing anything. Here we go. Here you go. There it is right there. There we go, no message. Here's one that says, here you go. And then there's the phone number. So try again. What I think is you've kind of rethought this whole thing and said, you know, this might not be my smartest thing to do today. That's what I'm saying. Here, here, I know what I can do. I'll just do this. Not going to call. Can it show messages? Otherwise, you would have. Okay, here we go. I just watch. This is me screenshotting it. Okay. And now everybody's already seen the message, so they know. So, and I've got to cover the phone number because I don't want 5,000 goobers calling just because. There we go. There we go. Save. Here we go. Here's the screenshot right now. There you go. There it is right there. There's the entire conversation as read aloud. There you go. So just give me a call. They're not keeping me from doing shit. Y'all think that this all just ends when I'm not live. All these rookies that don't know what the hell they're talking about, that shit cracks me up. Y'all don't know what the hell you're talking about. You probably wasted his time and now he's trying to do the same thing. Well, okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. My work doesn't stop today, kids. And all the dumbasses in the meantime, we're just making it easier for me to block, who gets blocked later. So here we go. Still no calls, still no nothing. What do you know? Shocker of all shockers. Yet another streaker that wants to come and wiggle their wiener from behind their raincoat. But nothing to say. So they're messaging on Instagram. Okay, of course they are. Oh, Lord. Messaging on Instagram. No, they're lying. Ain't nobody messaging anywhere. As usual, it's another little candy ass wanting to do whatever. And no message from the cute box. Good Lord, can we move on? You can, Michelle. Would you like to? I'm not trying to be ugly, but there comes a point, y'all. I do all this shit, and it never fails. The people that come in here and complain and start barking orders and shit at me are not people that I know because they're in here every day. They're not people or that comment all the time. They're people that I've never heard of, and they come in and they start barking orders and bitching and moaning about the content. If you don't like the content, it's simple. Scroll the fuck on. Simple as that. And I mean, you know what? Here's the deal. There's enough people out there that like what I do and understand this whole thing. Right, Raymond? That's kind of where I'm at on this deal. Yeah, Jay Brown, be smart. Okay, so Candy Ass is scared. Now, they won't call. So
please enter your password, then
okay. I thought maybe they might have just not been able to get through or whatever. But it was another one of the countless trolls. This is why we have just zero tolerance for these jackasses when they come in. I don't understand why people want to do this. I really don't. So Qbox, yeah, they gave up. They ran away with their little tiny wiener and shook it and tried to go shake it at somebody else because they don't want none of this. And there's all these other people that were talking. I'm going to go through and see if I can see anybody because I did catch a couple of names. And the people that I did catch, I'm going to invite them in the box. Watch them bail now, quick like. Yeah. It's so funny. My message on Instagram is waiting for you to accept my message request. Okay, we'll check that theory too. Okay, let's see. Messages, requests. Now I have one from 2 minutes ago and one from 3 minutes ago. Neither of these have the same name. Tell me your initials or something, because I've got 2 requests. Neither of them say anything about your name here. And I'm not trying I'm not trying to out somebody or so I do have 2 requests pending right now. Say something. You got to be able to say something else. Okay. I'm just going to accept the 2. Here we go. See, now there's all these people. No one's identifying themselves. There's just a bunch of random. And I've accepted them. So what's up? Okay, Nick. Okay, there you go. Now I got a name. And boom, got it. Okay. Here, tell you what. Even though I gave you the number and you're not calling, let's do it this way. That's me calling on Instagram. What's up? Where are we at? I mean, the person in the thing is a female, but they're not answering. Am I shocked? No, because that's who these people are every single time. Didn't join. There it is right there. Oops. Didn't join. Call again. Let's try it again. And I'm not gonna out you. I don't know what you're scared of. Why am I getting so much hatred? I don't comprehend. Here's your opportunity to clear it up. You made a nasty comment in the chat, and I saw it. So say something. I mean, this is an opportunity. It's a perfect opportunity for you to explain and tell me how wrong I was. Bye, Gary. You're muted for today. I'm not going to put up with that. When you have 750, 60,000 followers, you can do whatever you want with your live stream. Her phone doesn't allow answering on Instagram. Of course it doesn't. That would be far too easy. But it allows messaging. I'm not buying that. Let's see if we can pull up this profile. Now it's not even, now the calls aren't even working. I find that odd. Do I though? No, not really. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even vaguely surprised. And I'm guessing this is probably not a real picture. I mean, there's 630 posts. Got some followers and whatever. Here. You don't, let me see. Oh, you don't follow me. So you're not following me there. Yeah, I just don't get it. I'm not trying to give you hate. I'm trying to give you an opportunity. And here's what everybody says. You know, and I'm not even gonna show the profile name just because. But there's me calling. No answer. I don't understand that. People have a lot. I mean, it's, you know, like Tyson said, everybody's got a plan until they get popped in the mouth. I'm not saying I'm gonna pop somebody in the mouth, but I'll take you to task. I'll ask you. I'll give you the opportunity to say what you want to say, but you gotta have the balls and the backbone to stand up and do it. Nothing? After all that, you're not even gonna. Oh, now I gotta check my email. Good Lord. Oh God, Gregory Schumpert, the guy we've blocked from both apps, is now complaining. Let's see where Greg's email is. That wasn't a well thought out plan, Skippy. Oh, look. Greg Schumpert's Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Oh, yeah, there he is. There's his Instagram. Yep, because I recognize your face. Yeah, that wasn't your best decision all day. Well, yet again, it's not one of the robocalls wanting to waste my time. And if they are, so what? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hang up. There we go. Y'all, I was done anyway. Everybody's like, oh, they're just... Again, let me remind anybody who has questions, that name is mine. This live stream and this live stream, they're mine. And if I want to sit here and pick my nose and eat it, that's my prerogative, kids. And if anybody is not interested in that as a form of entertainment, can just kick rocks. I mean, that's it. You know, everybody, it's like man of the people. Yeah, I'm a man of the people. But that sometimes that means if you're going to talk shit, you know, we had a saying where I grew up: talk shit, spit blood. And then, you know, some of these people a lot of this and nothing else. This Greg Schumpert douche nozzle, same deal. He got blocked on two providers. He got or platforms. Got blocked on one for being a douche. So I went to the other one and complained, and he got blocked on that one for being a douche. Now he's sending me emails. How desperate are you for my attention? Do I need to hold you, Greg? Is that what it is? Do I need to just cuddle you for a little while? Or can you be a man and move on? Jesus Christ. Mental note, stop being a jerk off and you won't get kicked out of everything you join. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not even mad at this point. I just find it hysterical. And, you know, and I'm like, I'm not one. I mean, I do get upset. I'm very passionate about what I do. And I do get upset sometimes. You're being a bully now? Be careful. Okay. Watch. Big Tex Gilmore. Bye. Now you don't have to entertain my bullying anymore. Go over to the other app and try the same shit and watch what happens. You'd be gone over there too. And then you'd be over there with Greg in the corner, emailing from afar. It's like, what's the song? Hold on a second. Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be worth it, I think. Yes, that's it right there. Okay, now I have to mute YouTube for this because they'll give me a copyright strike. So I'm going to give everybody just a second if you want to come back over to YouTube so you can hear what I'm about to play. So but I am going to mute for just a second. Okay. Where the hell's my cursor? There it is. Okay. This is what I think about when these people, when they get banned on one, so they go to the other and complain about getting banned on the other one, not realizing that's the fastest way to get banned on the other one. Like, and we tell them that. So, okay. Okay, sorry, YouTube. I had to do that. It was it's Chris Brown. Look at me now. Night. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I had to do it. Anyway, so I really do like that song. And that's what I think of when I think of these goobers that come in here and like talk smack because they got kicked out. And they're like, your mods are too sensitive. My mods are doing exactly what I told them to do. Oh, look, send me your number and I'll talk with you. I'd like to have a conversation on chat. Send me your phone numbers. I tell you what, you're asking for it. Why don't you send me your number? How about that, Skippy? Let's do that. Did I say goober? Yes, I did. Greg now wants to call. So just reply to that. Here you go. I'll reply. Here you go. There you go. Just reply to that email and with your phone number, and I'll call you live. And I won't share it. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but I'll call you right now. Literally. All you have to do is answer that email. Read it on the air. I just did. How's that? I guess he didn't think I would. Come on, bro. Where are you at? And impress me with your dedication to the cause. Because these always end the same way every time. There's a lot of people that are here for the first time, maybe, and they're like, man, this guy's really just a temperamental prick. I'm really not. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've just gotten to the point. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit, you're local to me, too. Okay, now it's going to come from blocked because it does that by default. So, hang on. And I'm not giving it out. This is just me calling. And if it goes to voicemail and it starts reading the number, I'll cancel it too. Just to be clear. Because that's not my interest.
Hello?
Yes, I was looking for Greg.
No, wrong number.
Okay. Yeah. See, there you go. What he was trying to get me to do, that's why I didn't. That's kind of what I figured. He's not going to give his real number. Okay, wait. Did you just give me the wrong number twice? Hold on. Or did you give me the wrong number? I'm copying this. I'm going to put it over here. Here we go. Just to make sure I didn't just screw that up. I don't think I did. Wait a minute. I want to make sure that I don't know if he typed it wrong or if he just gave me a wrong number. Hold on. Hold on. This is yeah, because he gave me two different numbers. Did you do that on purpose? Or was that an accident? Okay. So it was one number off. So we'll assume, for the sake of argument, that this was that was perhaps an error. I mean, I've certainly dialed the wrong number a couple of times. Okay, here we go. We're going to call this one again, and I'm going to mute you guys until he answers. So bear with me just 1 second.
Hello.
Hi, Greg. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. So tell me how I can help you specifically.
Okay, I've been watching you about maybe 3 or 4 months. Love your content. Love what you do for the people that you do it for. I did find your mods to be a little sensitive, but I get it. They got trolls that do all kinds of crazy, stupid shit and talk lots of bad shit. I got attacked by about 3 of your not trolls, but your mods one day, and yeah, so I got salty and I talked a little shit. And then one morning I tuned in and I heard you going off on somebody. I'll make it quick. Hold on a second. I can't hear you. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Watching you about. Okay, yeah, you're there. Okay,
Okay.
sorry about that. And I mean, yeah, long story short, man, sometimes I think you go on and on a little too much with some of these dudes, and what they're looking for is attention, and you give it to them. I mean, you feed it to them for hours, bro, and people tune in because they like your content, they like what you're doing. But I mean, we're both a little too old to be letting people get in our head and live rent free, are we not?
Let me ask you this. Because I didn't see a profile that you have that has any manner of substantial following. Do you have one?
I've got 1,600 followers. That's it. I
Okay.
just get on
Okay.
here and kill time.
And to be clear, I'm not saying that just in and of itself to be, you have no followers. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying here's what people they tend to not understand. Okay. What I do every day, I got up this morning at 6 and started working. I left the house for about 45 minutes to go to the post office box, and I wanted to go to the drugstore and get some allergy medicine. The drugstore was closed, like permanently. I didn't know that. It's the one right by the whatever. Other than that, my life today has existed almost entirely in front of these lights and these computers and these phones. And then it is now what time? 3:30 my time. And it'll be where I sit until about 9 o'clock tonight, at the point which my wife says, you have to get out of there. You have to stop working. Okay.
Right.
And that is a product of, there are 760,000 followers on my TikTok account, approaching 70,000 on YouTube. I don't know exactly.
Right. Yeah.
And my TikTok is about 3.5 years in the making. My YouTube is about a year in the making. And it requires a lot more work than people realize. It requires a lot of behind the scenes stuff that people are not familiar with. I get death threats daily, literally daily. I get death threats. I get all kinds of nasty messages. My wife gets nasty messages.
Right.
And we have to deal with that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And there comes a point at which, when you're working 12 to 15-hour days, 5-6 days a week, where I've just had enough of people's bullshit. And a lot of, I have said in the past, I've said this many times, a lot is lost in the absence of tone and tenor. When people are, putting stuff in the chat, I think there are times where the mods maybe inadvertently mute somebody simply because what they said and I forget what the girl said a minute ago, something about, she said something that I think could have very easily been misconstrued, but that exact moment in time, I think I realized what she was saying, right? So what we do, the policy is typically we just mute people for the day. And then I
Yeah.
deal with the 30 or 40 or 50 people who are pissed and your mods are assholes and blah, 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 right? The pattern is always the same. TikTok is where it starts. They get muted. They come and send me a nastygram over on TikTok. Then sometimes they'll go to the email and send me the same. And then they'll go over to YouTube and then they'll start bitching about the mods on
Well, it's like
TikTok.
right now, Doc, let me slow you down for a second. I can see your chat right now over there on YouTube. And I mean, you got some nasty people. I mean, talking nasty stuff about me right now, people that don't even know me, and half of them are mods talking like that. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I got salty the other day. Every once in a while, I'll see a new person come into the chat. They won't even say anything sideways, but they'll just be a rookie, a newbie, and they'll get attacked by 4 or 5 of your mods at the same damn time.
Again.
And I mean, I get it. It's entertainment and you're doing what you do. And maybe you're doing it too much, and that's on you, to figure that out. But you got fans, you got people that take care of you on this thing, man. You're doing a good thing. But I mean, I would guess that you're making a little bit of a profit too. And that's none of my business. I'm just here to be entertained. But when I hear you crying over the same damn viewer on TikTok, which is probably a 12-year-old for 4.5 hours, it just makes people want to tune out. And that's probably why you're getting some hate on TikTok right now. People saying, move on, get over it. Are we still on this? You've seen the messages.
Yeah. Let me, here's a point that I'd like to make. A lot of the time where people say, oh, it's probably a 12-year-old. See, again, I exist in a different world than most of the people there than those that are watching. And that world involves a lot of people who do a lot of weird things on the internet. And by weird things on the internet, I mean, go and find people and go and do this and that and the other. And a lot of the people that are found, they're not 12-year-olds. They're in organized crime. And they're in Texas.
There's one of your mods now. Fuck you, Greg, right there in the chat. Yeah, crime scene Mary.
Okay. Well, there's a rule kind of in my mind. My wife is always kind of sick of hearing me saying it, but where I came from, don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Right. I'm from Castle Hills myself. I live right there. Yep.
Okay.
The mean streets of Castle Hills. Yeah.
I grew up in Pleasant Grove. I don't know if you know where that is, but
yeah, I know a little bit about it.
Yeah. You see it on the news about 4 or 5 times a week, probably.
I lived in Lancaster down the street from it.
Yeah.
Sucky part of town. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's one of those things where I don't just arbitrarily pick people and start talking smack. I really don't.
Right.
I never have. I never will. Right. Somebody said Grovite. Yes. That's someone that knows. People need to understand, and we try to talk about it all the time. We try to make people understand that if you come in and you say something that is misinterpreted, that's one thing. But if it becomes a pattern, and again, I say all the time, yes, I come in here and I make calls for 3 or 4 hours a day, every day. And the overwhelming majority of people watch for free every day. Like there's 300 on a good day, we'll have 300,000 people come in and out of the live. 1,000 of those people offer some manner of gift. And it could be a penny, it could be a penny, or it could be one of the bigger, crazy gifts that I don't even know what they are because I don't pay that much attention to the actual dollar value. I just know some of them are big, right?
Yeah, it's an awesome thing, and it's well deserved. I love what you're doing, man. I mean, I've known people that have been scammed, and I know somebody right now that thinks one of the guys off Fast and Furious is in love with her, and she's constantly sending him money, but nobody can convince her otherwise. What you're doing is great, and I mean, with all due respect, I mean, not only because of the fact that I'm blocked, but I mean, I'll stay out of the chats. But I mean, I'm staring at the chat right now, and the regular people ain't saying nothing bad at all, but your mods over here talking mad shit. I mean, and I get it when they find a sore spot or a target. I'll say somebody that has talked shit in the past. I mean, it's a place where people can type till their little fingers are all muscled up. Whatever they do, I don't care. It's no biggie. But I'm a big fan. I'll continue to watch you. And I'm going to end this phone call because I'm sure there's people on both of them apps that want to see something a little more entertaining.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and I appreciate you, as opposed to whoever this other goober was, not having the stones to actually talk. I appreciate that.
Right. I wish they would have. I wish they would have actually. I was
do
watching
too.
and waiting for that person. Yeah.
I do too. I desperately do.
I appreciate you taking my call, and I'll continue to watch and support.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Those end the same way every time. That is more often than not, some comment got misconstrued or whatever. Okay. With respect to the people that come in and talk, it's disruptive. It becomes so disruptive. Thank you, Don Shell. It becomes extremely disruptive because here's what happens. Someone makes a comment and you've got, right now there's 6,000 people in here watching, right? One person comes in and makes a comment and, they'll say, this is boring, right? I'm picking something arbitrarily. And I'm not talking about Greg. I'm just talking about just random Joe comes in and says, blah, this is boring, right? So here's what happens. There's this cascade. Someone sees it and goes, you know what? F you, random Joe. And then everybody's like, what did random Joe say? And everybody scrolls back and they find random Joe and they're like, yeah, f you, dude. And then 17 more people do it. And then all of a sudden, I notice that my chat is full of comments toward random Joe. And it becomes disruptive. People aren't paying attention to what I'm doing. They're not learning. They're not even being entertained. They are, they're just paying attention to random Joe who came in and wanted to disrupt and did, and they got their attention. My mods, for the most part, have been told that when people come in and do shit like that, block them. Not block them, mute them. Just mute them. That's it. Let them watch, just not participate. And then they'll message me and tell me that my mods suck and this and that and the other, at which point I'll give them the explanation. Don't come in and start out with that. If you said something, there's tons of messages that I get that say, your mods, I think maybe they misinterpreted something that I said. No problem. You are muted for the day. You'll be able to come back live tomorrow. End of story. That's it. That's literally all there is to it. And then there's people who get muted for whatever reason, misinterpreted, or they just said something that was shitty and rude and whatever. So they go over to YouTube and they start talking shit over there. And they talk about how the mods suck and TikTok sucks and the chat sucks and blah, blah, blah. So now they've disrupted this and now they're going over there and disrupting that. So what should I do? Should I just mute them? Just block them? No, zero tolerance? Like, there's no win for me. But when somebody comes in at the end of a 4-hour deal, when I'm 12 hours in, when I'm 9 hours into my day already, there comes a point where I've had enough. And I'm just, it's not a power trip. It's really not a power trip. It's, they get tired of the shit too. Keep in mind, my mods, I'm on for 4 or 5 hours every day, and my mods are here for free every day. That's it. They're sick of people coming in and saying dumb shit. They get threats. They get hateful comments, and there comes a point at which, just shut up. Don't say anything. If you don't like the mods, cool. There are 60,000 live streamers on TikTok. I'm one. You don't have to be here. It's not that I don't want you here. I do. I hope that if you get so pissed off at me that you bail and never come back, I hope that you learned something while you were here. If you never gifted me anything, cool. I still hope you learned something while you were here. But keep in mind, like I said, there is, in any given live stream, there's 300,000 people that will come through. There'll be 7,000 or so over on YouTube. And then it continues after that. There'll be 10, 11,000 within a couple of weeks. 1/3 of 1% of the people gift. If I was in this for the money, I would do sub-only chats, period. I've never done one. And then when people come in and they start talking shit and they say he's only in it for the money, first of all, you're factually completely fucking wrong, number one. Number two, you're just being a jackass. And that's the policy, the tolerance on that is just getting lower and lower and lower. And people say, somebody says right here, I can't afford to give. Corrine, that's completely fine, darling. I really don't. That's fine. I'm not going to kick you out because you tell me that. I'm not going to block you because you tell me that. Right? If you have a problem with a mod, send me a message privately. But come in, talk shit, you're going to get muted. That's it. It's as simple as that. If you understand, I don't text. Like, I really don't text a lot because I don't like so much. I got a text from the agency and someone that I don't really even know who it is from my birthday. I don't like how much is lost in inflection, tone, tenor. You know, you can't tell what somebody's really thinking, right? And then given that half the world doesn't use proper punctuation and grammar, that makes it even more difficult. So if I text you, I'm going to send you a voice message more often than not, right? Because part of the only time I have to respond to that stuff is when I'm driving to the mailbox or something. So I'll say it again. I love everybody. I love my mods more than most. There's a reason they're here. Okay. It's not to say that they're human. They make mistakes too. Okay. But at the end of the day, that's kind of a part of my family. And you can't just come in and start fucking with my family, period. But it's like, if you have an issue with a mod, come to me, tell it to me. If I think it's worthy, I'll address it with the mod. If I don't think it's worthy, I'll explain why I don't think it's worthy. So, and I'm going to fucking hate myself for doing this, but feel free to message me if you have an issue with any mod, but come with receipts. Don't just, and my mods, pick my mods. We've got a couple of people that are going to be added to the crew. Thank you, Chanel. Wait. How long can we talk about this? Walker, you don't have to talk about it at all. You're not going to anymore today. How about that? See, that's how it works. If you don't like the content, if you don't like a television show, what the fuck do? You change the channel, right? Simple as that. Wait. You show if someone doesn't like it, leave. Yeah, I mean, it's like this is not a complicated thing, man. It's really not that complicated. I mean, I could, like, my mods, with maybe one or two exceptions, don't even have the capacity to block anybody. They just mute people. They don't block anybody. I block people. And I'll show you what I'm talking about, because we have a private Discord just for the mods, that if they want to be a mod for me, there's certain requirements they have to have. And one of them is they have to be on Discord or join it so that they can be included in this. And they have to be, this is today's messages. Now, I'm not going to show you any of the things. I just want you to kind of see the general. This is starting from today. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to scroll way back to get to today. Today, 11:51. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. 11:23. Here we go. The first one came at 11:12. It literally took 12 minutes to get the first one. And it's someone from I don't know where they're from, but everything they have on their profile is in Arabic. No offense to my Arabic speaking friends or my people from around the world. I love you all. But if the only thing on your profile is Arabic, like songs and where, I don't see any reason for you to follow me. There's only one reason you're following me. It's to try and get gifts from the people who gift me. That's really all it is. Okay. Let me show you what the first hour after I go through my live streams, this is what it looks like. Those are all people, all the pictures that you see. Those are all the people who make shitty comments, or are you still watching? Or maybe just, there's the last one. That's how many people come in and make shitty comments. You'll forgive us occasionally if we get sick of that shit. That's it. That's from today. Like if I go 2 days back, it's too much to do in one day. It's ridiculous. And like everybody, people don't see. Let me show you what I'm looking at on any given day. Let me show you how much shit I'm having to monitor. I can't even get it all on the screen. There we go. This is how much shit I have to monitor. You can't really see everything in the screen, but there's 4 different phones, a laptop, a 48-inch monitor with 2 windows open, the tablet for a chat that has 5,000 right now, has almost 5,000 people in it. This is what it looks like. That's how much hectic shit I have to look at. There's 2 microphones. So you'll forgive us if periodically we kind of get sick of people's shit and don't want to listen to it anymore. That's all it is. Oh, and by the way, I got to do the whole train monkey bit while I'm managing all of that. So, but you are banking $5,000 a day in gifts, Witchy Melissa. If I'm owed a shit ton of money, if that's the case, because that's Pumpkin. You are so completely wrong, Pumpkin. That's not even close. You need to watch the live stream, record it, and do a better count because we're not even close. If we were doing $5,000 a day, shit, I'd have 10 people working in here with me. So, and I have to monitor the monitors. Yeah, the moderators. Yeah, kind of. So, listen, man, I honest to God, I love you guys. I really enjoy what I do. I feel blessed to be able to do what I do. That's not a joke. I'm not just talking 444. I wish I'd have taken a picture of that. I really genuinely love getting to do this. It's a good thing that I do here. We save people every day. If only through the knowledge that they have that prevents them from getting scammed down the road sometime. I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that. I don't like to see it get disrupted, by people who intentionally disrupt it. I don't like seeing it get disrupted because somebody made a comment that somebody else didn't understand and now everybody's attacking this person. I don't like that. I genuinely wish in a perfect world, if they didn't like the content, they just went on about their business. But it's not that they don't like the content. It's that they're bored and lonely and they want somebody to pay attention to them. And I'm sorry to those people. Genuinely, I'm truly sorry to those people that their life has come to a place that is their outlet. That is how they get their positive feedback, or not even positive. That's how they get their feedback. And I've made it my life's work in sales anyway to kind of understand that process, how people get their feedback. When you can figure out how a person gets their feedback, you can sell them anything you want. You just have to kind of tap in and listen to what they say and watch what they do and, pay close attention. And it's easy, right? When I see the people that make the nasty comments or this is boring or whatever. I can tell the difference when it's a kid. I generally speaking. Sometimes it's grown ass people that are just sad and lonely. And I genuinely feel bad for those people. So, told off for not being able to. I got told off for not being able to message you on TikTok. By whom? You were saying you couldn't message me. And once I realized what you meant, I did. I fixed it. You messaged me. And then you don't answer the call. Okay, well, I mean, Greg answered the call. You know? I mean, if you'd like to do it, I'm more than happy to afford you another opportunity and let you state your case about what a terrible person I am and how my mods are, you know, the devil's angels or whatever you'd like. I mean, I'm happy to do it again. We'll give it another shot. Hold on. I have to put my little earpieces in again. Hold on a second. Let me make sure y'all can't see the screen here. General. The amount of hatred and nasty comments I received on your live, do you really think that I would have been able to speak to you on the call, on live, when your army is waiting to bash me up with rude comments and leaving nasty comments on my videos as well? Well, don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. It's like I said. I mean, if you want to talk now, I mean, I didn't start that. So am not strong to answer your call with this hatred. Okay, well, you're not going to answer. Okay. Well, then I guess you're in the wrong place. Simple as that. STFO, sweetheart. I mean, and if you want to contact me offline when I'm not live anymore, feel free. I mean, I'll be honest with you, you're not going to get a vastly different answer from me. But I'm more than happy to let you say your piece and perhaps educate you. You know, your nasty comment that I took a picture of. Okay, I got your message. The nasty comment that you made was that I don't want to collaborate with anybody. I collaborate with people every day. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. So you were speaking from a place of ignorance, and it forced you, for whatever reason, to say something kind of ugly whilst speaking from a place of ignorance. And I mean, this is just like a pro tip for life. You don't do that. Right? And, you know, it's like people coming in all the time and saying, oh, they're on to you. No, they're not. They recognize your voice. Yes. Me, little old me. They, you know, people are like, oh, he's got 760,000 followers. You understand Scammer Payback has over 7 million followers on YouTube? And hell, he only had 5 million 6 months ago. He's growing exponentially and making a gajillion dollars. Whoever it was, I forgot, that said that a little while ago about me making $5,000, whatever. Scammer Payback makes $100,000 a video sometimes, I bet. I don't know that. I mean, I'm just talking out of my ass. But I mean, like, I'm not making that kind of money. I know people that, again, TikTok is not even my main source of income. This is more of a passion project. Yes, I make money. I've never once denied it. Never once tried to downplay that or whatever. I just tell y'all the truth. We are contractually bound not to talk about the specific amounts that we make or how it works and all that. We're not supposed to do that. It's in our contract. They'll cut us off if we do. I'm also with an agency, and part of the rules with the agency is you can't do that. Okay? That's why we don't. That's why I don't. So, you know, I welcome everybody in here. Everybody's welcome all the time, but I would urge people, if you come into, I have a, dare I say, cult following. I have a lot of followers. You have a 760,000 follower account. There's a lot of them that are going to be pretty fanatical. If you come in and you say something nasty or attack me, odds are of the 10,000 people that are watching, or 6, 7, 8,000 people that are watching, it's a solid chance you're going to get more hate than you wanted. So just keep that in mind. And I'm not just talking about mine. I'm talking about anybody's. I don't go into anybody's chat and talk shit. Ever. Ever. I might send somebody a private message and say, hey, and I'm very, very careful with my words. Hey, I'd like to point out something that I noticed during today's live stream. I don't comment much, and and I'm speaking from a place of humility. More often than not, and when people, like, there was a lady, hold on. There was a lady, when was it? Let me find her. I hope I didn't already delete her. No, there was a woman called Aloha Lover that came into my live and was saying something dreadful. Hang on. L-E-R. And if anybody thinks that I'm kidding, like I'm talking out of my ass, here she is. Here's my message to her. And I'm not going to show. She was talking about gifts. Here's my private messages to her. Saw your comments. You have an issue. Oh, y'all aren't going to be able to see it anyway. You have an issue with gifts? That's all I said. She hasn't responded. I told you guys about the Australian lady that went up one side of me and down the other day. Whoops, hold on. I need to plug in my charger. Otherwise, I'm going to go black on my tablet there because we've run a little long today. And I was like, listen, you came into my thing. I started this. So I went privately and started talking to you and explained to you exactly why you were wrong about what you said fundamentally. And then addressed your other concerns about what a terrible person I was, although unfounded. Okay, fine. You feel that way. You're entitled to that. Let me explain to you. Well, then she proceeded to get very defensive and then whatever. Well, I never said her name. I still haven't said her name. I talked about it the following day in the chat. She unblocks me and then sends me this horrible, hateful thing and calls me every name in the book and tells me how I'm a bully and I'm this and that and the other. And I'm like, wait a minute. You came into my chat, running your mouth, saying ugly shit. You got muted and it pissed you off. So you went over to the other platform, started talking shit, and got muted over there. I saw it all, sent you a very kind private message, if I'm honest. And now you take issue with that and call me every bad name in the book. The problem is not me. Right? And I say it at the beginning of every live stream. You don't have to give me shit if you don't want to. You would be, if you do, you're one of the 0.3% that watch my live streams that do. Like you're elite. I mean, so there you go. I'll say it again. I love everybody. I really genuinely do. I'm glad anybody that shows up was here. I will always tend to mute and block and whatever on the conservative side. I'll try to afford somebody an opportunity, unless they're just really ugly and nasty. I'll try to afford them an opportunity to have a voice and say something to me. But I know the difference between somebody who's disgruntled and somebody who's just a troll. Trolls aren't going to get shit. They're just going to get blocked and ignored what they deserve. And they'll have to go somewhere else for their entertainment. But if someone has a legitimate beef, or I feel like it's a fair assessment on some level, I'll give him an opportunity to talk. I applaud Greg for doing so today. And I applaud the other person. I forget the name already. Cute, whatever. Who has said that she will after. Cool. I'll talk to him shortly, hopefully. So, yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and get off here because I've been on here for almost 5 hours now. If you've never been here for the closing lives, first of all, let me just say, if you joined us late, it's normally way more fun than this shit. I promise. It really is. You don't get 760,000 followers without the occasional drama in BS, though. That's what we had just a few moments of today. I was already done making calls anyway. So then stop. Who said that? Okay. Watch this. Another. Bye. Now it's not your problem anymore. That's how easy that is. So, yeah, bye. Easy day. Did you get me medicines? Did you get me medicines?
Finally. Sorry, I had an audition today, so I had to film it.
Oh, thank you. Zyrtec D. So for the second half of my day, the part that none of you care about, I won't be so snotty.
Steak and lobster tonight.
Yeah.
Since we make
Steak and lobster. I guess we are making whatever that girl said, $5,000 a day. But were you laughing at that too? Okay, yeah. I wish we made $5,000 a day. Holy shit, I wouldn't work near as hard as I do.
Sorry, we get Costco chicken salad. That's what we're getting.
Oh, so you were kidding about steak and lobster?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck are we celebrating? She teases me. It calls me bougie. I am a little particular about certain things. Neat stuff, Zyrtec D. It's the only thing that helps at all. So, yeah. Anyhow, so this is how I close my lives, not with medication, but this is how I close my lives every day. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Okay? That's all it takes. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central. I'm going to go put a live event up on my profile here in just a minute. But thank you guys for being here and listening to my inane blather. You need something? You're grumpy today, not used to seeing you upset? Like, really? Like, literally, this is the shit? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I got to go back and take a picture of that because I have to talk to this person. I swear to God, please tell me my mods got that. Did one of my mods get a screenshot of that? Because I missed it. Shit, I missed it. I really hope one of my mods got a screenshot of that. I'll see you tomorrow at 11. All right. Ruck Fobocalls.